Oh wow, that worked. And I'm assuming Twitch is still up. Ah! Twitch is still up. Cool, cool. I kind of expected it to break for a second. Hello, Tar! How's it going today? How to fix my YouTube streaming. I think it works now. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to fix up whatever this is. Measly little error. Which is the stupidest description ever. Doesn't even say anything. Is it called formatting? It should. Huh? What are you so up in arms about, doggo? Gino Sans 5. Hello, YouTube chatter. How's it going? Stream restart must have reset first thing. I did not know that's how that worked. Well, can't do anything about that now. Let's see. Why is this? Okay, let's look at the measly little error again. Formatting in the content body. When it's formatted, let's go to the main poster. Text, type, apply facet formatting. Should work. Like, it's called formatting, right? Formatting. Yeah. As an array. I need a wait. Maybe it's a measly little error because I need a wait. Well, that's giving a warning. That's not necessary. If parse string contains HTTPS, let me print the body then. Where did my thing go? That makes it easier. Prints the body.
I'ma drop on these shitheads like a fucking piano!
Something's not working for my entertainment. Uh-oh. Fix. Fixed! Fixed! Killer fish! What is happening? How's it going? Oh! You followed! Doesn't that mean we reached 10? We did it!
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie.
I am being sounded a lot. Oh, thank you, Tar, by the way. Yeah, I had to completely redo everything with the eyes. But the eyes work now. That's all that matters. Welcome in, friends! So, essentially what we are doing right now is trying to get this to apply the formatting. The black looks nice. Yeah. I tried taking a look at what the white should be, but with specifically the white on it, it didn't look good. It looked out of place, so I changed it to black. In my opinion, it just looks a lot better. Apply to format. Maybe we do this. We take body. Contents. Going to be in the array of 0. And then we take formatting. I think that's how we fix it. Closing bracket does not have an opening counterpart. Oh, that's hidden. That is really hidden. Oh, wow, that is really hidden. Good thing we have something that fixes it. 40? Oh, heck no. That is the first milestone, too. Here, I'll show you it right now. But, like I said, Killerfish, thank you for getting me to the 10. That means I'm, like, almost definitely 1/3 of the way through. Let's open up Twitch, and then afterwards we go to our theme right here. Now, next, what we do is go to... Is it Conduct Community? No. Content? No. Analytics? Achievements. That would be the Build a Community, which, apparently I already got 5 people chatting at the same time. I just need 50 followers. And basically, I could grant VIPs into my theme. I don't know what VIPs do. I'm gonna be real with you. But then we have Path to Affiliate, which simply says that we need 25 followers. And with 25 followers, we'll be able to start earning cash. Well, it also says, yeah, 15 more. It also says, apply. I mean, I hope I get affiliate, but they should just let anyone in. If Path to Partner is 75 viewers, why wouldn't they let you in with the affiliate? I'm pretty sure it's just a cautionary measure. You know how it is. Test. Formatting. You have more than one Gmail. Do you have more than one Twitch account? That's the question. And, be very wary. Don't spam, follow. I know that might seem good, but they do verify. They have, like, a... Granted, the bot is terrible, but they do have a bot to scan for that sort of thing. Example.com. Measly... Something broke. Is it all funnies? Are you... Yeah. Bad request. Why are you giving me bad requests now? Test formatting the link. It put in the... I don't know if I remember the login or I deleted them. You could just try logging in. It should tell you if you deleted an account or not. What? Specifically, why is it breaking? It's still applying the formatting. If... I'm just gonna run this again, because it's so inconsequential. If it doesn't equal anything, we could just run this, and it should fix it. Should fix it. Test formatting. Post test formatting should be live. It's live. I'm gonna delete that post. Okay, now test formatting with a link. It sent it. But this time it bugged. Something goofed. Try again. You're not even giving me a specific error. Come on. Like, Blue Sky gives me a specific error. Well, it's obvious that it's the URL that's the problem. The link's URL. Exclamation point. Wow! Start and the type in the URL. Are those curly brackets? Those are curly brackets. Rainbow cats. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two. However you think about it, you either got lucky or unlucky. Is it because of the backslash? Hang on, why is it including... Huh. It's not supposed to happen. Return an array. And let's not worry about this. When it returns an array, you return nothing. Up here, where this is, if text.size not equal to 0. So that should work. I think that works. The only reason why it's not working is because I saw it was doing backslashes. Test formatting. I don't know if I should say me making alts. Is making alts against TOS. I'm sure it's only against, like, botting. Oh, the Warframe subreddit. Or forum. Let's do this. It's not against the rules to have multiple accounts. It's against the rules to have multiple accounts that interact with each other in any way. It clearly says you could have multiple accounts. Just, don't do anything like follow one person 5 times. So under 5, not what I would say. If you make one alt account and they interact with each other, the chances are you'll get banned. HTTPS. Yeah. Just only make the alt account and just use it when you're not using the other one. That's what I usually get out of that. Ah! Link! I guess I could just make one for my phone. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is happening to the link? I should show this. So, it worked! Sort of.
Bonk.
I've been bonked. So this is back by like 4. Is it the new line bug? First of all, Tumblr servers might be running Windows. Second of all, if that's the case, then with the new line itself, if we look in here, it's just one new line. But on here, it's 2. Oh, what the heck? It incorporated a new line. Why did it... It incorporated a new line. That's very weird. So does that mean it's more than it should be? It looks like... Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First of all, it looks like the 12 is not inclusive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah. So the first one is 1 over. So what we should do to fix that is take this formatting, start that -1. That's all there is to it. Unless the end, it looks accurate. Yeah. Yeah. So var changes int to 0 for I in changes. Well, not for I in changes, for I in this. Or for J in part stream. If J contains new line changes plus equals 4. And then we tack on changes to this, right? So let's refresh. Test formatting. Yes. Example.com. Yes. Example.com. We're gonna throw 2 examples in there. I want to see what it interprets it as. It's close. It's very close. I think the only issue would be the plus. We take this one just +1. Now, last change we need to make is that we also need a for I in in parsed string new parsed if parse string dot contains, or if I contains new line, new parsed plus equals parsed string dot split at the new line, else just new parsed plus equals I. What that should do, parse the string for any special, apply the formatting, specifically a link, go back and count its Tumblr servers are running Windows, baby. And then afterwards, it should be everything. Test formatting. Yes. Sample.com. Wombo. And then another example.com. You can't handle the wombo. Just there you go. Oh, I have to retype everything again. Sample. Wombo. Broke again. Broke again. Wow, that's a lot of fops. Tar has all the fops in the world. Oh my god, you got even more! You have so many fops! Oh, you're second because I'm first. Yeah, we already tested that. Also, always. Honestly, I have no idea why it puts me at first. I don't get any points. I think I have unlimited points. I could gamble however much I want. And that's why it says I'm first. I don't know how to take me off the leaderboard yet. Chat, what? Gamble a million. Don't mind if I do. What's the commands? Yo, I'll just run your. I'll run your. What? Huh? Well, hypothesis disproven. It doesn't work. I can't gamble, but I'm always in first. Check it. I can't gamble, but I'm always in first. At what cost? Bops. So it didn't separate, even though it did. Maybe. Oh, we're not doing the new parse. That's the reason. Here, let's go ahead and... I'm lazy, just copy all that, delete it. Stop spamming people with follower stuff. Oops. No, I don't want to go to Blue Sky! I have to put that in the corner. Huh? It must be the new lines. And they're not splitting properly then. Bar funny equals I dot split by the new line for J and funny might be this. Okay, it looks like it worked. What happened? Must have been the new lines. Let's remove the new lines. Don't worry about this. Oh, whoops. Still bugging out hard. And I think it's only applying one facet, even though it should apply multiple. That's the issue. Why are you finding I? Why are you finding just the letter I? Oops. Got to refresh. Hey, now what's the issue? Out of 15 is crazy work. Crazy at gambling. What's going on here? So the start is correct. Some miraculous reason. Did it break again? It did. Hello, my font's so cool. Looking at the auto mod, it says possible ban evader restricted. The heck? How do I undo that? My alt is forever banned. It literally says possible ban evader. I don't... What the heck? How do I undo that? Huh? I'm honestly not sure how to undo that. Do I just click this? Stop restricting. There. All fixed. You can now say the funniest stuff on the chat. So finding it does not work. Okay, what's the... Is there a finds? Different find function? Let's find n. Find at a point. Don't want to get in trouble, but glad it's worked. Yeah. Yeah. Possible ban evader. Why is this not? Ah, we have changes right here. We could just changes. This specifically changes plus equals I.length. Change this to a find n from specifically changes, and then we'll stop adding that. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Oops. Good thing I left this post up. Oh my god. Then why did it give me... Why did it give me the option to do that? I did not mean to do that. No, I don't want to go to Blue Sky. I don't want to go to Blue Sky twice. Oh. Wow. What is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Undo a lot. Or, let's not undo a lot. I don't want to do all that again. Oh, just take Linked with a Z. Looks so eepy. What, me? I had to look down. I was looking down on my phone. Maybe I look eepy. I don't know. I feel very fine though. I slept a lot of hours. I kind of feel like Steam 750. Oh, I see. Yeah, one round. I'm just such a cat like that. I thought it did parse it. It did parse it. Roulette 500. Gamble. You just forgot the exclamation mark. Nice, it's not working. It should have split at the new line. Whoa! Can I donate to Doggo? I think that is a feature. Was it? It might be an exclamation mark donate. I forgot which one it was. I.length. Append the box. Oh, it might be because that for I new parsed. Might be that. Huh. That should work now. It successfully finds. Whoa. So it successfully finds. Successfully finds it. I just don't know why it's not working. Or why it's still... Should just do the... Something broke. What? Ah. My kitty, what did you do to it? Oh my god. It's so squished. You ran over a cat. I can't believe. Let a Snorlax hug it. Ah, that makes sense. Stuff like that happens all the time. Error code, check description. Yeah, I already checked it. I have to take the length. I think we find the changes. Plus this. I think that's what we need to do to fix it. Oh, of course. Minor hiccup, try again. Derek. Well, it's 64 characters long. I do not know where it's getting 62 from when the ending is 64. What's the first character? So the first character is actually within it? Which doesn't seem right. What if instead... Let's test the other one. This other one starts at 36, which makes sense. This other one stops... At least starts... at 15. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Maybe it could be these? It might be the new lines that are causing the issue. Var, new line out 0 new line amount. What was it? Plus equals. Well, that doesn't make much sense. If we are considering that within this is correct. Yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, Tar. I don't think it worked, because they printed out a usage line. Oh, there you go. Now it worked. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Let's do... Well, does the end work? The end works. The heck? What is the issue with this? I don't understand what the issue with this is specifically. File. This. It's bigger. Gonna call this bar new line. It's 0. And then we will subtract from the new line count. So we subtracted it from the new line count. Text input. Find n new line. New, or at least var new list. If equals -1, break. New line counts plus equals 2. New line parsed plus equals, or equals this plus 2. Well, something happens. It is not properly formatted. First of all, for every subsequential one too? How many words are in one book? How many letters are in one book? 5. So it seems... Oh my god, this is terrible. This is like crap. Bug. Fix. Plus bug fix int. We'll just have the bug fix int equals 2 every single time. Why? The first link is fine. The second link is not. What is happening to this second link? Is it overcorrected? Oh, weird. I don't understand what's happening. I literally don't understand what's happening. I think what we should do is just remove all the new lines. might be for the best that we just take our entire thing in the poster. In the poster, we need to take text dot split. That's the new line. And then we take that split at the new line. Parse stream. Really, the same thing. Our object equals just this. Now we take the object, apply formatting to it. With that, what we do go back down here, actually. We don't need to worry about this anymore. This new parts thing can go away. This new line count thing can also go away. We don't need to worry about new lines anymore. Alright. Will it work? Probably not. This thing never works. What? Gave me multiple contents. That's weird. Finally, an error code that actually does make sense, huh? Body.append. Object. All right. Print object, I guess. Why are you starting at 6? Something clearly ain't right. Wait, what's the purpose of bug fixins? Doesn't seem like there's any purpose to it. Is this more new line stuff? Damn, why is there so much new line stuff? So, what is the body supposed to be then? Well, maybe because the formatting links start at -1. Why? Wow! Trying to get this to bloody work. Alright. Now it should start properly. Content. Is this accurate to what? So I'll refresh this. Yeah. Is this accurate to what this says? It doesn't look like it. Maybe it is. So a content is an array of objects. The formatting is an array of formatting types. Doggo is getting rich. So this ends there, this does that. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it that this is too long? Oh. That would make sense. Well, it posted. Wumbo! Finally. Too lazy to actually make. Those now. So that's facets done. The next one would require us to actually log into Blue Sky. Oh. Blue Sky. Oop. Sign in. Authorize. Where's all the print statements? You don't need those print statements anymore. How were facets applied before? I need... Okay, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. I don't know why, but within my Trello board, I have posting blue sky facets and blue sky facets. I don't know what it means. Oops. Wrong scene. Oh! I know what it means. That means Tumblr posting facets is done. This one's actually pretty easy to do. Watch. Interface. Tumblr. Wherever we find getting the content, Tumblr parse body. Alright, we go to parse body. It's gonna be so easy, just you wait. Now we just get if type is equal to text. Oh wow, this is... wild. If... my head is blowing up from this simple code. Oh, I know what to do now. If J dot formatting, or if J dot has formatting, and for K in formatting, J formatting. If J or if K and type is equal to URL, do this after the fact. I want to insert stuff. Is there a string called insert? There's an array called insert. So the arrays, insert. Inserts what? At a given position string. So how do we do BB code URL? What even is BB code? Couldn't use like HTML. Stella John! Hello! What is going good? I'm doing pretty well myself, if I would be honest. How about you? Currently what we're doing is... we should have put something else. Figure out the error for cats. We already did that. We figured out the error for the cats. What we did just now is solve a couple of errors, including one segmentation fault, for the Twitch integration. And now what we did is made it so we could post links to Tumblr natively on this application. You gotta be in Discord or not? Oh, that was you yesterday. I'm gonna be real honest. You coming into the chat, posting a couple of things. No, yeah, I noticed. You coming into the chat, posting a couple of things, and then immediately not responding to me wanting to know more information about what that was all about. That was really scammy behavior. I'm going to be real honest. Because you didn't be like upfront as to what kind of essentially what kind of business you were offering. So, and because of that, it kinda seemed like the other Twitch bots that I had before. So I didn't know what you wanted. It seemed like you were just doing a little thing. Okay. So what did you want from me last stream then? Because I'm still a little bit confused on that part. I would like to know what you want. I get that you want me to add you on Discord, but what... I'm wondering what you want from me. You were using Unity, I guess? Yesterday. No. I was using Godot Engine. Right here. This is not Unity, this is Godot Engine. I draw some cool stuffs. Does that mean that you want to, like, draw emotes or a channel profile or, like, a banner? I have had someone offer me that before. If you're going to offer me that, I humbly decline. If it's just hobbyist stuff, yeah, I'll add you on Discord and I'll take a look at your stuff. I need a text dot certs. Take care, Stella John. Oh, take a look. Oh, is it just hobbyist stuff? Okay. Sure, yeah. I'll take a look-see. Man, I'm up to 12 followers, but the activity feed did not say who was my 12th follower. An opportunity to make one for you. Like a freebie? This is like the old Dare commercials. So, I mean, who can refuse free, right? Here, I'll just add you on Discord. That should be it. Yeah. Woo! Add it on Discord. Logos are not that expensive. So we can work on a logo for you. I do not need a logo. I am humbly fine with my CatAClock theme. It's what I've been running for years at this point, and I feel that it's super unique to me and to what the channel has as well. Can I see some examples of your... what is that thing? Header banner image for like channels and stuff. That would probably be a better option if I were to think of anything, because it looks awful. Wave. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Something seems off about this, if I'm being honest. You do a wide variety of art styles. An exceptionally wide variety. And a wide variety of details as well. I wonder what happens if I put in this watermark into Google and see what happens. Are you Artify Production by any chance? It's really funny seeing a large watermark that, unless this is your business. Oh yeah. So, with specifically first set of images, 9th image. There's this large watermark that says Artify Production. Is that your business? That's yours? Alright. I mean, the preview, what a... Oh, you really do a wide variety. Ah, I know nothing's changing on the screen. Mom's gone. Okay. BBC. Inline, except for this one. How about we just right click, save. I'm gonna take this over here real quick. Oh, hello. Thank you, Mozilla. Oh, I can't reverse image it. Lame. Okay, one moment. One moment. How about this one instead? I'm terribly sorry. Let's see. What was your name again? Let me go on here. I'm terribly sorry, Stella John. Are you under a couple different aliases? Like NATO, N-I-N-A-I-T-O. I knew something was fishy. I knew something was fishy. Here, let me take something that doesn't have your preview. Because the ones that are consistent with your preview, I am not saying that you didn't do those. But this one right here, google.com, we take the image, and we put it into this. So which one are we looking for? Can I view the whole thing, actually? So I'm looking for this. The specific design of Bono ears. Okay, these aren't lining up. Chances are this one hasn't been published. And lastly, let's just select another one of these packs. Like this one is definitely a different style of presentation, right? I'm going on a whole different theme right now. I should probably select a different scene, so that way you know that I'm not doing anything. But essentially, I'm just going and reverse image searching. So, what about... Oh, this one. This one's definitely a lot different. Something seems incredibly fishy. Why are you down? Oh, those are just previous character slots. My bad, my bad, my bad. So maybe these are fine. I don't know why I'm just doing all this searching right now. I could just do it later. I could literally just do it later. Anyways, that was a little wild. Oh. Hell. Little bit suspicious activity, if I do say so myself. Oh, quiet. No. Yeah, this is too easy to me. This is too iffy. I'm gonna leave them on right there. But if I'm gonna be honest, this is what you call suspicious activity at the safe house. Whatever you're selling, I am buying. It does seem. And even though I said I'm clearly not interested with the whole buying thing, they still went forward with it. And then, from what I've seen, the previews are very, not suspicious. But they all seem kind of, like, in line with what, or consistent, while others don't. Some of them just don't even have preview on it. One of them was this watermark, which is a little bit weird, but I would buy it if there doesn't have to be another person on this list who has a completely different artist theme. With a completely different way of advertising themselves, because Artify has an Etsy shop, and the other one, Naito, 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 there we go. Naito uses card and social media. It's what you call suspicious activity at the safe house. So, screen insert. Anyways, that was a fun rabbit hole, though. The way they spoke to you and are not defending themselves screams sus activity. Yes. I don't understand where they're coming from. They need to actively send more than just proof of final product now. That there's a lot of different styles. I'm pretty sure this image that they gave me has an AI piss filter. That's like, it's super suspicious. I don't want something that's so suspicious, but then immediately afterwards they left to do something else. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, start. With specifically this needing to be URL equals followed screen to var a URL, and then well, that's going to shift the text, won't it? I mean, it's going to return a string. Var temp text equals this. Hmm. How do we have this work? Gonna cut it off, I know it will. It's just what's gonna happen. Unless if we start with the ending first. Now it's going to... yeah. Take this. Equal it to this. Should be good. That new line, contact being sent to nothing, should go here. Set all of these to L. So let's test this out again. Apparently, my blue sky token broke again, huh? Hope that's not a consistent thing. That should have been fine. What was the exact error? Oh, we had an error. String must contain exactly 68 characters at the refresh token. Oh. So I see this specific one. The refresh token bugged. That's fine. Alright, let's load. That one didn't have any formatting. You're joking. If this Okay. Dot has formatting. I have to put that over here. What? Content. Oh. Content. To what do you mean invalid access? For content, K. What do you mean I can't access this? Oh, is it because of 2.0? Let's just convert this to an int. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't want to authorize. Keep breaking. You don't get the authorization. Oh, what? What? It should. Wait, what assigns J? K would grab the blocks. J has the layout.
Bonk!
Thank you. I've been bonked. Jason, that's the problem. Okay, I think I did it. The only problem is, none of these are links. Not a single one of these are links. I mean, that's a... That's a... theme. What is this? With this in particular, did it work? I don't think it worked. Or maybe it did. I'm gonna just go on Tumblr. Not my homepage. Ugh. Oh, don't want to go on the homepage. Does that work? Maybe not. Let's go ahead and link you. Nah, just post it. It's fine. I need to do that for a reason. Okay. It's not putting in the BB code. It really is not putting in the BB code. It's the very first post. What is the issue with this? Right, text equals this dot text. URL. Might be wrong then. Not getting the type as the URL. Link. Maybe that's the reason. Type is not a link. So we could just grab that. Hmm. Plus, new line. I'm gonna take this over here as formatting. Else. Of course, we'll just add these on. Really simple to add on something. Oops. Broke my Discord. Hmm. Huh. My cat is meowing. Does this work? Oh. Okay. It says URL, right? That's supposed to be it. Type link. URL. A URL. Unless I'm wrong. That's so weird. Is there no URL for it then? Huh. String and nil. Oh. Wrong converter. I need a var to string. Dumb. Just removed my string. Rude. Does it exist still, or is it gone? Gone. Oh, it's gone. Gone. Still gone. That's weird. That's extremely weird. Well, yeah, everything's supposed to be fine, but technically, no. Hit it. Ah! If I click this... Well, if I could click it, I can't actually click it. I cannot click the URL. I can't even show my screen to show you that I can click the URL because I can't click the URL. So what's going on? This is not. Should work, but it's not. Unless. I think we figured out why. That might be the reason. Alright, let's go get a clickable link. Let us not go get a clickable link then. Okay, fine. Whatever, dog. What's the issue now? Ah. Isn't there... supposed to be something there? Maybe. This is the issue. And with this up here... that might work. I keep accidentally pressing that. That's a bigger button than what I thought it would be. Oh, it crashed too. Link. Clickable link. What's going on down here? I no longer have a clickable link. That's weird. That was from... Stella John, why do you have 3 different alt accounts? I did. My interest is gone for the work, unfortunately. There is too much, shall we say, inconsistencies. Too much inconsistencies with your work. I am finding when I reverse image search some of the works to be under different names, for whatever reason. I find it quite odd that you have multiple different alt accounts, and at the same time, you're using like a unique one every time you chat in here. That's interesting to see. I'm feeling very put off with how you conduct business. Oops. Stella John, I am no longer interested in what's certainly. In your first set of images, you have one that looks very suspiciously AI generated, as in there is a large piss filter over it for whatever reason, and it's very consistent with what AI generators usually use. In your last set of images, like I said before, within our private DMs, that one was actually from a completely different artist. So there is a lot to discuss if we were to discuss it on Discord. There, like I said before, Stella John, there is a lot to discuss if we were to discuss it. Including the ones that are entirely different stylistically and the ones that are entirely different details-wise. Look, the way you're conducting business right now is really putting me off. At the bottom line, if we were to just solve this whole conundrum of your work seems very off to me, there is now the separate issue of I no longer want to do anything with the business you are providing. Yes. So I'm sorry, what? Aren't you promoting your own work? Isn't this supposed to be your thing you're doing? Now I think this whole thing wraps around to the whole problem we had in the first place. As in, what are you trying to offer me? Because I thought we all already had that issue sorted out where I was going to get a commission specifically from you if I was interested with it. So what are you offering me again? If it's going to be something like there's a team of people working behind the scenes to create me an image, that's not what I'm interested in. You do realize I'm one of those people who like to support individual artists, right? And nothing... Oh, and this broke. Price is not an issue for me. I think the main issue is that I don't need a logo at all. I think it's completely fine. There's a cat, and it's on the clock. And it's my own creation. And I iterated on it multiple times. See here. Why isn't this working anymore? If this has formatting. Don't you love the artists that come in and try to force a sale? I'm gonna be honest, I've seen many a door-to-door salesman, and this is exactly how door-to-door salesmen operate. Like, I had someone else who was working for Verizon, of all people, come to me and say, and was like, yeah, you might not be getting the speeds you were expecting. Hey, can you just like do like a little scan on your phone? And you see what I'm doing, right? I'm like a computer science person through and through. So I knew exactly like, if I were to compare speeds, I would be getting the Wi-Fi speed and not the actual Ethernet speed, which is the thing that they're advertising. And I don't think they know that's how that worked, because they just kept pushing. It's like, no. I swear, you're getting less speeds. Here, just do the thing, just do the thing. And they could have like hit me with like any other argument, but no. No other arguments. Not a single one. I mean, art is my main job. I'm not sitting here and bashing you over the head with it, lol. Precisely. there is multiple issues I am currently having with you, Stella John. The way you are performing business, the suspicious activity with your art itself, and even then, what are you offering me? You do know that you're doing marketing, right? Do you have like a small pitch? If you have a pitch that explains who you are and what you are doing, that would greatly improve your ability to sell. But the fact that I don't even know what you're trying to sell me is really putting me off. I bet my pitch is better. Probably. Because you do art for a living. You know the whole spiel on how to sell to someone. You know what? Give me your pitch, 13 Degrees. I am highly interested. Well, I'm trying to fix a bug. I don't know what's going on with my code. Let's see. Else? Probably this. No. That's it? That's the pitch? I mean, yeah, automatically better than what I was first hit with, which was very suspicious, as that I didn't know what they were an artist at all. They just said, add me on Discord. And the first interaction of that seemed very scammy to me. I'm still wondering you have multiple alt accounts, Stella. I'm still wondering that. Is that question? Is that a thing to do with like ban evasion or something else? So we take the text and then we post it. We take the text and we post it. Uh-huh. Well, then that means it should work. But it isn't. Oh. Got to ask you, 13 Degrees, how are you doing today? Oh, so specific on that one person. I'm just dumbfounded. J text. Yeah, I need to go to my It works for me because it's like I go into streams mainly to co-work. A lot of times I'll get asked, like, what do I do? What am I working on? So forth. And I just say commissions, art games, and then sometimes they ask to see if not both. It's fine. Sometimes they turn into clients. I'm good. Get tired. Ah, I see. Just a little tired. That's fine. Oh, it's that mention. That mention's good. For me, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, just working on this multi-poster. So it's not taking it because of that mention. So the fact that that has the if formatting with it itself. We should take this. Hang on. Yeah, I was up later than I wanted, trying to figure out how to make a 3D model possible in Clip Studio, and nothing worked. And I ended up just finding one already done. Wait, hold on, Clip Studio? The arts? Clip Studio. This, the paint tool. You can put 3D models in this? What? Oh, wild banner. I did not know you could put 3D models inside Clip Studio. I thought you could just put, like, images. Oh, wow! That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Content as formatting. Oh, you know what this could be? Let's just remove this if-else statement. Put this right here. I find that pretty interesting. You have a modeler and you can... What? Wow. That's news to me. I didn't know they had any of that of sorts. I thought it was only just regular old painting. Huh. That's pretty cool. What's this? You really think? Oh, I have no other words for it. Yeah, they really did. Stuck to the purpose of what their art program is supposed to be. Formatting in this. I think this is the issue. You know what? While you're here, I wonder what this pops up. The part I was probably making it hard is that I was trying to rig Luxray. What is Luxray? Oh! On Google, the K-pop group outshines you. Okay, so I know a way to fix this. No results? Boo! Alright. I guess you did say search yourself up on YouTube. Oh, not my dash. My dash is wild. I'm missing an eye? Oh, I am. Alright. This you? Yeah, I think I was missing an eye. Be cool if you have an official site. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you do everything, huh? Yeah, let's full screen it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Collapse? Wow, impressive. It's music, so releases. Oh, okay. Tutorial. Should all be music. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Which one looks interesting? Oh. What about? You know what? I like the look of this one. I know the chip tune is playing. Let's turn that off. Off with your chips. Alright, redo. We're gonna listen to that a whole 3 minutes 11. Oops. Very heavy. I quite like it. Oh, I forgot. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not signed in on this one. I have to go on the other one. Copy link. Huh? Yeah, go to site. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Follow. Oh, wow. I got a brick for following. Videos will give you all of it, because I have the remixes. Oh, chat's scrolling too fast. Remixes won't show up on release, because the site I use for distribution doesn't allow for remixes without express permission. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Enjoying the brick. I will. The female vocals sound good against the heavier instrumental. Well, indeed. It's a term in trading card games. If you didn't know it. Is Ziggy? Oh, what's the term? I'm a little confused. Oh, brick. Well, I'm still confused. Trading card game. Terminology. Sure. Sure. Oh. I see. Very funny. I wonder what's the origin behind that. Now here's an interesting thing. You said you do art as well. Any place I could find your art? Contents. It also means that they don't want to throw at some players. Fascinating. The heck? You have an Instagram. Why did I separate that? Please. There we go. I do not have an Instagram, so we're going to look at, I don't know, your first 9 posts before Instagram tells me to go away. Okay. Illustration. Put that in quotes, so that way it doesn't... This one? Yes. I'll figure out how to get your full profile. No, I just open it and they do tab. Instagram sucks at this. Alright, let me just quickly look. I mean, one's in a swimsuit. It's fine. Wait, hold on. What happens if I full screen it? Yeah, no, nothing. Boop. I'm gonna have to open it up in a new tab in order to circumvent whatever Instagram wants. Anyways, that looks extremely badass. That looks really cool. Yeah, Instagram wants his booty cheeks. Oh, hey! All your links, you say? So which one out of all of these? And best description of your style? Okay, got it. Which one of these out of all the links you put on here are... Oh, this needs updating. Oh. This lead me somewhere? Well, at least it leads me somewhere. For you, how about latest? Oh, 2 years ago. I see. How about... What a great link. What about this one? I've never seen Inked Gaming. It won't allow me to scroll. There we go. Ah, okay, so it just puts stuff on products. Very cool, very nice. You have some impressive art. Ah, okay. I mean, this is pretty impressive. What's this one? Fire? Yeah, indeed fire. Oh, this is a long time ago. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, I really like the dog ones. I never seen any dog. One of your favorite clients? 100% agree. This is awesome. Okay, middle mouse button doesn't do anything. Oh, Instagram is letting me scroll on. Never mind. Refresh the page. First 12 posts. Because you've been actively playing around with your style. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna middle mouse button it. Oh, it just gives me a tag. Well, it's pretty cool. I really like this. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like looking at that. What was I doing again? Tumblr facets. That's what I was doing. The paper look just feels nice. I mean, your images are... all of them look good. Maybe we go back here. You said this has a paper feel to it. Open image in new tab. Oh, it does. Oh, wild, it does. It's a whole shader on it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. She's just hanging off. You want to lean into the anime girl anatomy, less realistic. Okay. It'll be interesting to see where you go with that. I need to create an Instagram now, so I can watch your career with great interest. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, it should probably be an equal sign, since now I'm formatting everything afterwards. Oh god, I don't want to go to Blue Sky. Place where you can... okay, Pixiv. That rings a huge bell to me. Oh, that... I have two browsers open. Pixiv. Why is it telling me to translate the page? It's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it used to let me in without an account. So this is a little bit upsetting to where now it's requiring me to have an account. At least I could see images every 15 seconds. I have a bunch of areas where I could iFeast art. I just don't pay attention to them because I'm either working or trying to learn how to do better with market. Like that unexpected jump in followers last stream with you in here. I mean, that was just quite unexpected. And all I did was like slightly changed how I worded something. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out how to put myself out there more. Doggo Sight's cat is in the way of the chat. Okay, they got hit with payment processor rules, so they tighten stuff. That might be why they do that. But I have begun posting there. I mean, who hasn't got hit by a payment processor? Douche nozzles. Ah, we did it! Ah, ha ha ha, we did it! Sort of. I think it's messing up with the Japanese kanji, isn't it? Oh, the Japanese kanji is just... Ooh, huh. I started posting in other places now more because Twitter now has put me in that stupid, inauthentic behavior suspended account loop. Twitter has that? Inauthentic. Wild to hear about something that anti-consumer. Anyways, facets. Oh, I could click the link. Holy crap. Where did it take me? I don't think it opened up anything. I'm also beginning to like post in multiple different areas as well. You see me moving on with Tumblr. I started posting more on Blue Sky and my local Mastodon instance, sweatdry.world, for obvious reasons. I mean, you could clearly see why I'm able to do that. But at the same time, routed games. My TikTok and YouTube accounts, I've also been getting more posts specifically due to clipping. Like, I've been clipping a lot of content and just having that do things. I need to go through and find a software to allow me to quickly edit together videos. Because I am not a big fan of editing together videos. It's their AI saying other people are AI and then suspending their accounts and auto-denials. Ugh. That's a little bit terrible. Yeah, I guess they don't know how to... Can I open this in a browser, please? Not opening up in a browser. I've read from old Twitter, Booty Cheek supports new Twitter, Booty Cheek support. It really is not the best. Yeah, that's quite true. Anyways, Tumblr facets done. When it comes to that sort of... Oops. When it comes to that sort of thing... Ugh. Like... I get where they're coming from, where they're trying to... go by specific themes and trying to get through support tickets as fast as possible. But at the same time, with all of them support systems, they just aren't the best. I wish there was a better way for support systems. You don't think you would be able to do Blue Sky, it's not your cup of tea. But you're able to do Twitter. What is the difference between Blue Sky and Twitter? when Blue Sky was originally supposed to be Twitter before Twitter was bought out. Tumblr facets. And with this one, Tumblr facets. I need to redo this code. This code is not the best. Oh, wow, that's terrible. I'm okay with having a script define and tag possible bots, but you need people to view the cases and appeals, not the AI. Certainly. I think when it comes to Twitter, though, they've been bleeding cash for quite some time now. So, I guess they're always finding ways to cut corners. Oh, hold on, I just thought of how I could speed up the video editing thing. Carry KH GitHub. They had a thing here, right? Because if it weren't for the connections I already have on Twitter with Pokemon community people, other artists, and accounts from Japan and Korea I interact with, if I didn't have a Twitter already, I wouldn't make one, basically. So I don't feel like starting a new one on Blue Sky. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. This one. No, let's look for this one. With specifically that, yeah, I completely agree. They should not make it like that, where stuff is gated off in some way, shape, or form. Now, with what I want to do, I'm okay with the websites being like gated off, and maybe your connections will get severed. That's some other people's problems, like yours. Yeah, definitely. And social media itself is a complicated issue. Like, there is a lot of different gripes people have with the social media landscape. My main issue with social media itself is that there is no one good way to connect everyone. That is my main issue. Because, well, you have to go on one side. Best you can do is make what you want best you can. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to find a way to make a solution to all that nonsense that I'm not finding fun. Like, having to post the same thing on multiple different websites is kind of a thing I don't want to do, so I usually would stick to just one site. But, like, at the same time, I kind of need to spread the word that I'm a fiend. You almost have to have multiple. Right. And having multiple social medias is, in my opinion, not good. I just want something to just be like one and done. And funny enough, you're able to do that with the Fediverse. But there's no profit incentive for it. Like, you get away with having Twitter, even posting on places like TikTok, and in some cases Blue Sky, because I know it's up and down, it seems. Just kind of depends. Doing all of that is almost needed to help the growth. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab this cookie. Like I said before, there's no one easy way to do things. It's just which one do you prefer, essentially? I am 100% extremely lazy. So, funny enough, it's best for me to create things like this to be extremely lazy with. It's a Nix package? What is this? Oh, this one. And not. Oh, I hope this isn't a dead website. No, it's just GitHub being stupid. If you want to solve problems, you ask someone lazy. Very funny. But, yeah, kinda. Serve not found. Okay. That's fine, I have this. But yeah, honestly, if you just want to, like... what was I going with this? I need to restart my brain. Okay. So, when it comes to lazy people doing work, yeah, you want to, like, be lazy, in my opinion. Because I just want to do something once. And that's how you essentially solve problems that, well, now you just do less things, or just one thing once, and never have to think about it again. And I kept getting... I have a lot of situations where I was just like, I don't want to do this. Is there a lazier way to do it? And I found a lazier way to do it, and then I just had it happen. Exactly. Like, I don't want to have to do all of the different things just to make something work. I'd much rather just to have a simple solution for things, for problems. And as I'm developing this application, I think might be an easier way of doing it. I just need to search up how to do it. Yes. What is audiotism? Right, we're installing Nix. Art Talks? Oh, Art and Talk. We call them commentary videos, baby. Basically, you record yourself doing art, and then afterwards comment over whatever situation is going on. Or just the art itself. Why not? Nix. Nix Debian. Is it on their Nix bin? But yeah, post more videos. I'll be glad to watch them. I like having cool things. What is this? I think I need Nix bin, I think. That's what I need. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, it funneled in a daemon. Okay. Nix build. Nix build is now a thing. Wayland, stop flashing my screen. Permission denied. So Nix packages. Nix package Debian. Then as a user, I have an unstable package. Oh, what else? Next environment works. No, don't. Okay. I think I need to restart my computer. It's gonna add a user. Let's run Nix build one more time. On the sudo. Yeah. I have to log out and log back in in order for my path variable to be updated. Can I just run Python itself? Oh, I need to build it because it imports certain things. Audiotism, for example. Outputs it to the temp folder. Okay. So I need to restart my computer in order for Nix to run. Alright, that's fine. Jump cutter, that domain is dead.
Ickby and I just kicked your ass.
You got me. God, you scared me. Alright. So, with this, we're gonna save that. You gotta go cut grass. Alright. See you later, 13 degrees. It's been fun having you around. Let's see. I need to specifically find... Website server. Automatic. Fix certain elements. That's not what I was looking for. This might be something. Uses JavaScript to timing and click execution. Text web page elements. Okay, what the heck even is this? No, it's just one, huh? Look, that's not what I'm looking for. What is the thing? What's to use to automatically go to a page by surfing by clicking certain elements automatically. What does power automate do? Selenium? Seems to be a drug. Selenium Python. Automate browser interaction. Assert Selenium. I'm assuming that's just the WebDriver. Find element I... No way. This is exactly what I want. No way! I think this is exactly what I want. And it does everything easier because I don't need to do any APIs. So I could go to Medium. I could use Blue Sky. Automate web browser interaction. Is there a C++ library? Oh, WebDriver. It's WebDriver. This is just a working draft. Okay. I was just questioning, like, oh, okay, this might... C sharp? Fuck, man, I don't want to use C sharp. Nor do I want to use JavaScript. Christ, I hate JavaScript. Oh, there's nothing in Kotlin. So I might need to actually use Python for this. That's fun. Is WebDriver XX. How long is this? 8 years. Christ. Selenium WebDriver is what we want. Where's your code? Hey, where's your code? Here? It's written in Java. It's written in Java. The whole thing is written in Java. That is wild. Okay, but was it cleared? Fuck. Is there a non-API AI version of Selenium. Web driver for C++. Way more verbose. Well, that's the point. That's the point. I want it to be typed. I don't. Alright. Let me see it. Do a task 50 times a day for 1 second. You know what? This is a very funny productivity thing. I'm gonna be honest, it saves around 30 seconds, and I post it like 5 to 10 times a day. So essentially, if I were to create this, and I would post 5 times every day, across 5 years, I would save 6 whole days. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a clip-worthy moment. Anyways, doesn't matter. This is the first time I'm using This is the first time I'm using Selenium, so with all of that being said, if I am able to figure this out in Selenium, and I'm just make this much easier to just do the things, then legit, I just saved a lot of time. And I got experience out of Selenium. So I could put down AI developer in my fucking resume and I could finally get a job. Three-hour venture, a VA, though. Christ. You don't want to have fun. All right. Selenium it is. We literally don't have any other better option. It might be just worth it to use Selenium. Huh? Error? Uh-oh. I think my chat just broke. Okay, I think I figured out why it breaks. Let me restart it. Well, now it works. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I figured out how it breaks. Others. I had to reset chat, but apparently, interesting. So here's what's happening. Every so often, apparently, the 4-hour mark. It gives off an invalid access token as soon as 4 hours pass. Why? Mess around with Selenium. It'll be so fucking funny if this works. It'll be so funny. I'm not gonna lie. If I realize that I've been wasting my time this entire time working with, I mean, I'm not actually wasting my time. That's a lot of themes I could go with. Specifically this. Selenium. Oops. Oh. Okay, Python, right? How to build a Python package. That's packaging. How to Firefox Gecko driver. Gecko driver. Debbie. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to create a new GitHub repository. Git init. Actually, let's just make the directory Selenium machines. Okay, we got an empty Git repository. Let's open this folder with Kate. Can I have a template? I'm going to create something called main.py, because I think pi is Python. What's happening? Okay, we just installed it. Sudo apt install pi lsp. Or pi lsp. Debian. Python 3 pi lsp. Easy. Now next one we need to do we take So with this, I need a here we are. Okay. I think that makes sense. All right. That's fine. Python 3. So, where is it? So. Oh wow. Oh. Install. What was it? Firefox driver. Nope. We just get the Chromium driver, I guess. Okay, I will be right back. I have the dumbest cat on my chair right now. Alright. Let's get back to it. So we need to take... It works now, right? Like, close Kate. Open up this and Kate. Yes. I think it works now. So, do... We take... Too slow. Now we take this. I think what we need to do... Import Selenium. From Selenium, import WebDriver. I have no idea what I'm going to do is going to work. Fucking what? Driver is equal. We'll find a version of Python that's explicitly typed, but for now, what we need to do, just see what happens. How do I run Python? Fuck you. How do I run Python? Type in Python 3. Okay. Okay. Python 3 main. Did I really misspell Python 3? Okay, what happened? Right. Nope, Selenium exists. Okay, so it's already installed. What's going on then? Unable to obtain working Selenium manager binary. Okay. Is there a Selenium manager then? Okay. So, interesting issue. So I might not be able to find Chrome, but I do have WebDriver Chromium. Use Chromium driver instead of Chrome Selenium. Uh-huh. So I have to install, go here, user bin Google Chrome. Uh, kind of, what kind of search engine doesn't allow you to install Google Chrome? Here it is. Christ. I only see you as a driver. Again, it downloaded. Sudo dpkg. Oh, whoa. Alright, we got a binary. Forgot about that. Oh, what the heck now? Selenium manager. Binary. This is stupid. Install Selenium. I have it. I have the Chrome driver. So, mm, it's like it's not finding the binary. Like I could go delete this. I could literally go here, bin, and find Google because it applied it there. Chrome web driver. Hmm. What kind of system is this? Okay, where do I put the driver? Specify browser. Driver. Oh, driver Python. Oh, that's easy. We could just cut this. Documents, git, selenium messines, paste. And then afterwards, take this. Documents. Oh, that backslash is there for a reason, huh? Well, I don't care. Chrome driver. Chrome driver. Still trying to specify the browser, I think. Oh. Issue. Our executable path. That's the only reason. And it has to be explicitly this. So, yeah, that's not working as intended. Okay. I'm gonna separate this real quick. That has to be a variable. It's not chromium, it's chrome. Chromium web driver. That's stupid. Where's the Chromium driver located? Chromium driver. Bien. User bin Chrome driver. Object has no attribute capabilities. I'm flabbergasted. I'm absolutely baffled. Why is none of this working? Next. Okay, let's follow the path, or the tutorial. I'm pretty sure everything's correct. The Google Chrome version is the exact same, and my driver is in the correct area. Oh yeah, that's the same error. Chrome driver is in the bin. I'm confusion. Web driver. Huh? A service, huh? Does that exist? It does. Fascinating. Good lord, I wish that was the case. Alright. Service is equal to service. And what we're doing with that service, you might be asking? Well, Shoving it up our ass. That's what we're doing with the service. Because I can't seem to get this to work. God. Help me. I'm tied up in this chair. I forgot how ropes work. User bin Chrome driver. User bin Chrome driver. This service. Holy crap! Chrome! Chrome! Yes! Yes! Ah! Don't ever tell me to set up another goddamn programming language ever again. They said Python is supposed to be the easiest language. No, it isn't. Ippy, you have no idea? Good! Don't become a programmer then. Fuck. Ugh. Are you only here just to gamble? So honestly, that's really funny. That's encouraging. Oh, yeah. You are here to gamble. Look. You didn't see. But for the previous hour, I was trying to slam my head against the wall to figure out why this isn't working. And you know what? If you don't want that experience, then you should not be programming. If you do want that experience, welcome to programming. I'll get your uniform. Here's a computer science uniform. Yeah, I'll just get your uniform up and running. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Perfect. Oh my god, which one is not lewd? This one. Okay, we got one. I don't care! Open up an image! Alright. Here is your designated outfit for this computer science job. This is what you'll have to wear to the office 5 days every week for a total of 8 hours. What? Are you horny? Get yourself a programming boyfriend. Yeah, maybe this job is not for me. Well, I know you personally. You're not gay. That's why this job ain't for you. Oh god, I'm in that giggly phase where I'm just I lost my mind. Oh well, that's on stream now. Can't do much that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, fuck Google, by the way. That took way too long, and I ain't blame Google for all that. Right. Next example. I just lost it. Yeah. You see, all that stress comes from ramming your head against the wall. That's literally the hardest part. If you can't pick yourself up to run against the wall, then this job ain't for you. But once you break through the wall, because you ran into it so many times, that's the best part. That's the best part. So now what we need to do is click an element. So let's open up wetdry.world. And we're probably not making this in Godot engine, that's fine. Because I have to, hold on. GD extension Python. Close enough. We got something. So what we have here is a fucking flashed. I realize that Wayland's flash only happens when I have two file managers open. I don't know why. It just does. But anyways, this might be the best thing we can do. So this is a Godot extension add-on that allows you to natively program Python within Godot engine itself. If I could drag all the binaries into Godot engine and force it for anyone else who wants to run this rubbish, force it to download the package, then I think I'll be good to go. But for now, what we need to do is build the back ends before we build the front end. Oh, it's on the Godot store. It's on the Godot store. Yeah, baby, it's on their MIT license. Yeah, what happens if we search up Python? Fmod, Godot, Python for Godot. The problem is that it only hooks into some stuff. Pretty Godot. A formatter that just works. Just works, you say. Godot eye detection. That is freaky as hell. That is freaky as hell. Oh, you're a little freak, huh? Angie Games. It uses MediaPipe. So MediaPipe is the thing that actually powers my 3D model. As well as a couple other things. Just a little bit of other things. So MediaPipe is a good thing. Oh, that's it? Wait, where's the regular Python? Is it this one? It's exactly this one, I think. Check compatibility. Oh, that's sick! So this store is currently in beta, but look at that! That's fire as hell. It shouldn't have you download it when you check compatibility. That's a bug. But that's sick as hell. Look at that. That's going to my library. Yep. I got one project. Leave a review. Can I leave a thumbs up? So I can't leave a review yet. Oh. What do I want to put? It might not be best. Define. Yeah. grass equals cut, me equals sweat. I'm messing around with a different library. So this is Selenium. Essentially, I could show you what it does right now. It opens up an automatic, cool-ass browser thing, and it automatically clicks around in your browser. And then afterwards, you define when it quits, and it quits out. So essentially, instead of harnessing the power of APIs for websites, because sometimes websites don't have an API, other times you have to pay to use the API. Thanks, X. Someone should do something about Elon Musk. That's not a threat. Why did my model do that? Anyways. So, what I'm doing is this catch-all. If I can't do something extremely specific, what I'm going to try to do next is add the Python add-on to Godot Engine, and then afterwards try to interact with Selenium, so that way I could get this to work. Alternatively, this might... Place rats in the dev room and lock the doors till they fix their support. Do I still have the music muted? Oh, I do. Hey, your music's back. How long was that off? Anyways. The problem isn't the developers. Because remember, when Elon took control over... Yeah, it was off for a while. When Elon took control over Twitter, essentially he fired half of the workforce, and apparently every single furry with it. So now, I don't think it's the developer's fault. They're already super stressed under the support of the clown shoe in power. I am in favor of funny torture. I am in favor of that. The, what was it? United States law, where it was like unnecessary and something else, but there's no or, so you could do one or the other. So essentially, I think instead of releasing rats into the developer room, I still think it would get the AI in line. No. That would get the AI worse. See, what we should do instead... Yes, cruel and unusual. The key word is and. We could do an unusual punishment, or we could do a cruel one, but not both. So what we should do is release rats into upper management. So when they're all in their business meeting, what we should do is fill the vents with rats. Not just Elon, the other executives as well. They're also a problem. Like, you think the board members are gonna get away from me and my rats? Nah. Maybe I should send in cats. I think cats might do a better job. Just make sure they don't have the collar around their neck. So that way they're, like, more sneaky. Like, rats squeak. But cats... The loudest they might get is like rustling of their fur. So maybe cats. I'm in favor of cats a lot. Wait for a board meeting and all hands on dev meeting. Lock the door and let the fart spray rip. Oh, I know it. The exact product. I had a friend of mine use this, like, one spray on me, and I reeked for, like, hours. This is liquid ass. This is the worst concoction that has ever existed. And, buddy, if you just fumigate a fucking room with this stuff, I swear to God, they will change the tune on the support. Like, this stuff reeks. With liquid ass? The officer is like, God damn, you smell! Okay, that's fire though. You got out of paying a stupid fine with just fart spray. And all you had to do was just smell for a little bit. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we should just use Liquid Ass to do all of our bidding for us. Oh man, we're getting a lot of good clips. Look, sometimes it's not even the laziest solution. Sometimes it's just the most creative. Just slow down. Oh god. Peak. Absolute peak. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to make this thing work. What is it opening? So it looks like I mean, it was a just-in-case measure, right? In case if the officer was having a bad day or they weren't meeting quota, then the Liquid Ass was a just-in-case parameter. Just in case if stuff happens. So, grab this. You have a banner idea for a 2D platformer? Oh, speaking of platformers, I'm about to ask you what that platformer is going to be about. But, with specifically you said you made games before, right? You have like an itch.io page I could look at, or maybe Steam, if you're like high-end game developer. Oh, that's coffee. But try here. Next, we have to find an element. And what we're going to do is put in wet dry. Oh, the detective one. Ah. I remember. What was that called? It might have been the other bloke. Lock and Key. But Lock is spelled like that sexy mustache man name. Yeah. I remember. It's gonna be great to hear, actually. Is that a release today? I wonder. I wonder. Is it on Steam? It might just be like a game I'm not interested in. I'm still willing to give you a wish list, so that way you could at least bump up your numbers and have the algorithm do a little bit more churning. Lock and Key. Or is that... Hold on. First game for me. Provided music for 2. Oh! Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Funny enough, I was working on a project with 6 other people, but that lasted all for a week. I think the guy is just not working on the game he said he was going to start working on. So, I might just find a new project. I put in quite a bit of time, and he doesn't seem interested in the speed at which things are going. So, gonna find a new game after that, while working on Turbo, of course. God you're still a good artist. I'm still thinking about your artwork. Find elements. You hit a beehive, and then you book it to safety. I'm gonna call it bees. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty good pitch, and I could imagine the possibilities coming out of that. So, you know how I'm thinking... When you immediately said what that pitch was, I was thinking like the second half of Wario Land, where you had the timer. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, when you said that pitch, I was thinking of Wario Land, where the second half, where you have the timer, you have to book it to the exit. That's what I was thinking about. Mainly. I'm not sure if you had a different concept. Maybe, I don't know, the timer sections of... What was it? Battle Block Theater. That might be. But I see a lot of potential in that. Let's see. So, how do you comment in Python? Commenting Python. Oh, it's a hashtag. It's the same as Godot Engine. Start up the service. This is... Stop it. Get sent to Mastodon. Is there a wait commands? Because I know not everything is in HTML. I might have to wait for JavaScript to do some stuff. I was thinking like Celeste type platforming. Who doesn't? Celeste is just so polished. I have no clue how to implement bees or set it up so they catch you and all that, but the idea sounds fun. Being a writer, I could put stuff where it trigger goes, wait, is there more to this? Indeed. I'm gonna be honest, I'll be happy to work with you if you want to work together with a project like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Although, when it comes to Celeste-type platforming, the physics in some Celeste areas, I could see that being a boon. Let's see. No, yeah, I could see Celeste being a possibility. Interesting enough, I believe that maybe it'd be better to put more momentum than Celeste. Haven't even mentioned the funniest part. Oh boy, I'm ready. All of the music is either just Flight of the Bumblebee, or it's just other bee-related tracks or remixes. Oh, that's honestly, that sounds so cool. We could sit here and deliberate this type of things all day. Honestly, that sounds pretty sick, though. What is going on here? Driver find element. That's the reason. Select text box. Elements is equal to driver. We take our driver. Add cookie? Holy crap, there's so much you could do with this. What the? Whoa, look at that! You could screenshot as well? Damn! Look at all this you could do! Even start a client. Session 2. I love dumb games with no real purpose sometimes. Not everyone wants to think, they just want to boot up a challenging game and just go ham. Oh, like Rotato? Oh, I mean like any single game, to be honest. Like Vampire Survivors is literally just a dumb game where you turn off your brain, but then every so often you turn on your game, or turn on your brain, to select an upgrade, and then you turn it off again. And then afterwards you just kill more enemies. Games like those are always fun. Rotato is one of those types of games as well. What I've seen in the latest trends, actually, with video games, is that if you have a 4-player multiplayer option within your game, it could most likely be a hit. And the only additional thing you need to do is put in reactor bait segments. That's all you really need to do. Then afterwards, it's just full frontal marketing, and you could actually be able to make it work. We call those friend slop games, but to be honest, if you make a good game and you add multiplayer, is it really friend slop? Like, is Far Far West really a friend slop game if it's just a good game? I need to add a git ignore. One game that's like that people seem to miss is Dark Souls. People love that game just because they put on big weapon and hit stuff. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure why people flocked to Elden Ring. Besides the marketing, of course. Like, that was a major thing. When it comes to games like Dark Souls, I'm honestly not sure why people want to flock to those games. I've yet to find a key reason other than people just want to feel a challenge. They focus on the game being fun. They're making this kind of digital board game for game night. What? There's a... Hold on. Brain. Interpret. There's a reason why people love friend slop games. They focus on the game being fun. Debatedly. I know it's really weird to say, yeah, maybe that's the case. And with all of my time in the industry, I'm going to say yes and no on it. So when it comes to multiplayer, have you ever played this game? It's like getting together with friends, play a board game, but online instead. Again, yes and no. So specifically, have you played this game called Trove? Trove is this game right here. So what this game is a very rapid pace dungeon farming game, where it's all this like voxel graphics with a community element built in, where if you submit like a hat or a weapon, it can get into the game. With specifically Trove's case, there isn't... How can I word this? At higher end levels, you could really break the damage numbers, the health numbers, the everything. There isn't much incentive to play this game with friends. With this kind of game itself, you just have an overworld and you go around and you farm dungeons, yada yada yada, whatever. There is a multiplayer component built in, because I'm gonna be honest, Where was I going with this? Yeah. This game is pretty mediocre on your own. Friends is what makes this technically fun. Now, to bridge that in with friend slop games, they're called friend slop is because you have fun with friends. What happens if you were to play a friend slop game that has the option of solo mode on your own? Is it boring? Is it dull? Is it repetitive? Is it like Trove? Granted, I'm a noob in the gaming sphere and in making them. I'm just knowledgeable enough to know some things. Entertainment, as music, and Hollywood, I am more knowledgeable on. Well, I'll be happy to discuss with you music, because I'm just trying to, like, try my best to explain friend slop games. Where was I? Oh yeah. So if you were to play some of these games with you only, you can begin to realize that it's kind of dull. One of these games is Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. So this game itself, you see him being popular now? Yeah. I totally get where you're coming from. And it's a very long-winded explanation I'm getting at. But in summary, friend slop games are there because you get either your friends, and then afterwards you have fun. The game just might not be good on its own, as opposed to a game like Celeste or whatnot. And funny enough, if you're in the game development circles that I'm in, you will have this, like, you will see this, not exactly heated arguments, but just this aggressive debate on whether this direction that the game industry is going in is ultimately good. Because you're seeing mediocre games being put out, but they have multiplayer in it, and it looks fun to play with friends. And so when you play with friends, you find that fun because your friend is there, so you have fun with your friends. But if you were to play a game on your own, then it's just not fun. So, to be honest, I do not know whether it's good that friend slop games are getting as popular as it is. Right now, it's the current trend. I'm not denying it's not the current trend. It is 100% the current trend. What we should do is develop games for the single player, and then afterwards add in that multiplayer element. What was the game that did this well? Because it wasn't Phasmophobia. That's for certain. Doggo, do you know any games? Here, let me go into my Steam library and search up something like that. When it loads. Steam, can you please open? Thank you. Holy crap. Let's see here. Games. I have like a bunch of installed ones that I know about, so we'll just go with this one. Essentially, Warframe, Far Far West, Rockhay City, Madness Project Nexus. All of these have multiplayer in some way, shape, or form, but you could play them single player as well. And they are amazing to play single player. They are really fun to just go around and play single player. And it's even more fun when you have friends. That's the type of game I want to see get popular. That's the type of game. And one of the games that started the trends, you probably know it. It was something company. Lethal Company. That was the game that started the friend slop trend. But it was a good game. It was built on a single player premise. And it's more fun with friends, yes, but it's still a good game playing solo. The Pokemon community game has bamboozled me and IR disappoints. Pokemon the trading card game, that official release, or the remix. I remember playing that game in like 2010. Pokemon TGC game. The trading card game live? Twitch community game. Oh, that one. There's a lot of things on my mind. Let me clear my head real quick. Okay. I had a dragon egg and hatched to Ampharos. What is Ampharos? Awesome. Alright. I have so much crap open on my computer, and yet I can't close a single thing because I am trying to develop something. So we have to get driver, find elements. We have to import buy as well. What buy is going to do is allow us to reformat it? Oh, sick. Anyways, what buy is going to allow us to do is find an element by a certain thing. Driver, find elements. We need to get it by tag? I think it's by tag. That. Stop flashing. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, since I discussed what was the going-ons within the industry, what about your industry? Like, I'm kind of curious as to what is happening within music. Because although I know select individuals and how their music got popular, everything sucks. Are you joking? That sounds pretty extreme. I mean, granted, if we were to talk about video games in 2022, 2023, I would also say everything sucks. But god damn, does it really suck that bad now? Tag name. Text area. Warning. Warning. App testing. Element. Click. Not clear. Click. Click it. Stupid. I'm gonna run it again. Okay, so it fully loaded. What? Driver.title. It failed to assert. Okay, so we're just gonna get sent a Mastodon. Ooh, that's a stack trace. Alright. I wish I was. The contracts are getting worse. Companies are licensing artists' music to AI without discussing it, instead of finding real talent. They are pushing people in place and pushing them to make them famous. Artists are being made to push politics more than music, and they don't even always believe it. Death clause is still around, and the conditioning is worse. And the mafia... And the conditioning is worse than when the mafia controlled the industry. Fuck. Shit. And I already know how hard it is to make it solo in the industry. You have to have a big group, kind of like how Isbroki is currently a part, like a 12-person team. And that's how she was able to make it big, is by having all these connections and being prolific. But even then, that required a little bit of luck. And getting popular, but I would say. Yeah. Everything is tuned to the record labels, essentially. And quite possibly, it's a large upfront cost in order to begin starting indie. Within the music industry is what I currently think about it. There's still a large upfront cost with video game development, but specifically with the music industry, I heard it was rough just because of what you have to go through. Can I copy this? Home dash wet dried out. Okay. That's how you make it load. You can start out pretty cheap. It's not that bad. It's just dependent on with how much you're willing to learn and what you're willing to pay someone else to. That's the key thing. Paying someone else. I can record, mix, and master all of my own music, but I pay DistroKid to distribute and get music on sites. That's what you're talking about. You see, I'm viewing this through a lens of the other creative of me making video games. And very true. You could just be a know-it-all game developer, system developer, whatever. And that makes it a lot cheaper. The thing is that within the entertainment industry, you kind of need to run fast. So they record and pay for the rest. True. When it comes to my entertainment industry, game development, sometimes you need to run fast in order to capitalize on trends. So when it comes to certain video games, because in order to get eyes, that's a different beast entirely, just like game development. Okay, definitely. Every single creator who says, here is how you make bank with game development. Literally 50% is know how to make games, and the other 50% is know how to market. Why do you think I'm trying to read up on how to market? It's quite hard. It's quite hard to learn how to market something like that. So it's kind of the reason why I'm trying to do everything. Cool. No, I don't want to do that. Jesus Christ. I get that. I've sat in rooms and written albums for K-pop groups in a day. Yeah. And it's kinda ever so slightly similar game development. The goal is to find a group of people who you could craft a project really quick. That's probably the goal for me. But I can't seem to find a group of people that I could just craft on things with. Sure, whatever. Like, most of the time, when I'm looking at hobbyist... Fuck off. When I'm looking at hobbyist projects, people, they seem to lose interest very quickly, and I can't have a group of people who lose interest very quickly. It has to be like a slow burn of losing interest, because as soon as you're done with that loss of interest, you have a group of people big enough to where you finished a good vertical slice. I have 2 hands. Face tracker, I have 2 hands. Whatever. And with that group of people, you could just quickly turn out games. And then there's, like, potentially, if your group is good enough, you also have this very good marketeer. Even when I lose some interest, I take a couple days, and I'll get back to it. I love seeing a project come through fully. Yes. 100%. That's why a lot of people recommend that you have a couple of projects that are completely different from each other, because if you lose interest in one, you could just jump to another one. Like, I'm not working full on Turbo right now. Even though last time I did it, like, for 4 hours, I quickly iterated through it, and now it's completely different than the source material. But whatever, let's just leave that out of it. The point is that that day, I felt like creating games instead of software. So that's what I did. That's why you need multiple projects on games. Or multiple projects to work on. You need a breather on these. I like our discussions. I'm talking a lot more than I'm making stuff. This is very good. I like this. Where's my fucking settings? There it is. Alright. Search engine. Change. This one. So now what we're doing is just, we're going to use this search engine as our... Can I unput this? Thank you. We're using this search engine as our main, shall we say, our main automation. So we're going to log in. With Mastodon itself, they do not have many checks to remove thing like me. Holy crap, that could have been a loot. But whatever, we're fine. Doggo, your cat is over the chat! That's why I always tend to do the first project all on my own, because I get 2 things out of it. I will either learn what I enjoy doing myself, or at least have an idea of how things work, so when I work with other people, I can explain it better and understand what they do, and add it to when they come to me for feedback. That sounds was you going to another person for feedback. My cat is not the only distraction. Anyways. What was I doing? Alright. There we go. This should be the text box. Ooh, that's a problem. The auto thing. Let's actually kick this over to publish. Because, yeah, okay, I need to kick this over to publish for the only reason that it's a guaranteed way of getting me a post box. If I don't have this post box, I have to like resize the window in order for it to work. And I really don't want to resize the window. So let's go to publish. And I believe this is the same text box. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep, same text box. So now we should get wetdry.world dash wetdry.world. Maybe I should start my own hobbyist group. Like when it comes to making my metalcore tracks, I can play every instrument I need. I can play guitar, drums, bass, keys, and vocals. So, when I wrote Sanctuary for Miss May I had it done and just sat with them to fix things they wanted to edit or change. Ah. Impressive, actually. I have yet to figure out how to get that process you just described with a group of game developers. Because I too can also do everything. The problem being, it takes a lot more work to make a vertical slice. It takes a lot more work. Like, I'm not sure how long it took for you to make something like that. But like, the minimum viable product that it took for that one platformer I was making with those people, 16 to like 20 hours just to make a minimum viable product. And that was with the foundation of it already had a good platformer and other things to it. There's a lot more that goes on within video games, unfortunately. So I've yet to find a good process to quickly iterate. Ah, okay. Then it probably comes off naturally to you. For me, it does not. It takes quite a bit to make a minimum viable product. Well, not quite a bit in terms of me. And it takes an even bigger quite a bit to make a good vertical slice for a game. I think it clicked in. And that's just because I had to move around, and then for music, you have to take breaks, or you will ruin your song and mix. Huh, you have to take breaks? You're forced to do that? I didn't know. Why is it not asserting? Is it because of the space? Eep. Is there any points for the break taking? Well, you just said it. Elaborate on the point taking. On the break taking. That's what I'm a wee bit interested in right now. Why is it not assert? Assert this in driver.title. It is not asserting. Assert this and this. Does that even work? could actually explain this pretty well, because it's something every animal does. You know how when you live someplace where there is a train rail so close by you hear it often? So often you end up tuning it out and you stop even noticing it. Yes. That is indeed something that has happened to me. Are you saying is that you listen to your music so often that sometimes you tune out certain parts? Why are you having a stack trace? Why is this having a stack trace? No such element oh, it's no such element? You will start to feel that like the mix is fine, so you have to stop, take a break, and let your ears recover. Welcome back, Fender! Welcome back! Don't worry, we're still streaming. We're doing something different now. We're writing Python and discussing the music industry, as well as the video game industry. It is raining cubes now. Anyways. Yeah, no worries. I'm just glad you're here, to be honest. More people here, the more fun that happens. And the more I don't have to work on this. Let's see here. So with that, yield driver does. That's all it is. So let's take a break and come back with fresh use so you could actually catch what needs to be fixed. Ah, interesting. That's pretty interesting. Yield driver. What does yield the driver do? Oh, oops. It doesn't do anything. Wait for elements to appear. Selenium. You get a lot less. Also, while I was gone, my country won the World Cup. So I went out to the city center. I don't live where I'm from, but people are always celebrating from a country, so I went out to see if there was anyone there. There was only at one place, though. I don't really care who wins, but I knew some people that would be out celebrating. Ah, I see. Oh, outside is good. What are you making in Python? So essentially, it's the same thing I was making in Godot Engine. The only difference is that instead of manually requesting the stuff from an API, what we're going to be doing instead is taking the entire browser and having that be the way that we interact with multiple sites. Granted, it's a lot slower, and I know that for a fact because you could literally see how slow it is when running. But it allows for a lot of flexibility between websites that force you to pay for APIs, don't have APIs, or just have APIs that suck balls. Also, it allows you to like drag and drop images onto the website itself. And that's a lot easier than just uploading the image, I'ma be honest with you. I don't know what explicit wait. Oh, okay. Let's implicitly wait. I'm trying to get this to work so that way I could show you. I don't really understand how much you are making the game into a website. I thought you were using Godot. Godot engine for that thingy-majiggy itself, that was the entirety of the front end, and it also operated with the back end as well. So yeah, I was using Godot engine for making a lot of calls. The only problem is that there's a hard limitation on what you can and can't do. And even then, it's locked to a specific site. And in all reality, it could just be like a lot harder to do those certain things. So when I eventually get to making the front end, that isn't a console program like making a show on screen. I should learn how to do that. Ah, glad you brought that up. Store the Godot engine. You go to the asset store, and you search up Python for Godot. Essentially, Python does all of the heavy lifting, and then afterwards, you could actively grab certain things from Python and put it into Godot engine, so that way you could have a front end in Godot, but the Python is what you do in the back end. That's what I'm planning on doing as soon as I'm done with this. Oh, I'm not really sure how to wait as soon as I post something. Oh well. Can't beat all of them. So, wait. It clicked, right? Isn't Godot Soup just slightly modified Python for Godot like Lua? So what's the need for that? Ah, glad you asked. Within Godot's GD script, it has its own unique everything. It's actually Python, but just a lot more simpler because it only interacts with the engine itself. But that simplicity comes at a price. You cannot interact with everything outside. So their solution is two things: add-ons and GD extension, as well as C++ modules, but let's not talk about that right now. Add-ons just allow you to instantly get what you want because it's on the store. Like, people help people. That's how that works. With GD extension, you program using C++ or Python or whatever you want, and you link that library, that outside stuff, into Godot engine itself. So an example I made myself was right here. JSON Web Tokens. What I needed to do was have a way to interact with JSON Web Tokens. So you just grab the required things, and now I hooked it directly into Godot engine. GD script can't do that. You have to expose that to GD script in order for GD script to work. Python, on the other hand, is a lot more global. So you could try writing Python code in GD script. It will not work because you cannot import the necessary packages, and it's just not Python. The purpose of that extension was just to expose Python libraries to GD script. So if you were to do that, it would now have you it will essentially have you interact with Python through a GD extension, or GD script. There you go. That's my long-winded explanation on why you are forced to use something when there's a better alternative. Ah, no one caught it. Load. Oh, it didn't click. I know it didn't click. Here, implicitly wait for 5 seconds. How about that? Sets a sticky timeout to implicitly wait for an element to bounce or a command to complete. This method only needs to be called 1 time per session. To see the timeout for calls, that's the purpose. I could explain it a lot more simply, but that simple explanation is going to cost a lot of nuance. So essentially, give me an art program. Do you use Notepad? I use Kate. It's essentially like Notepad, but just a little bit of themes added onto it. It's made by the KDE Foundation. So I could just an online drawing. I don't have any drawing tools. Is this good? Can I use this? Oh, beautiful. How do I make it bigger? Ah, yes. Ah, that's perfect. How do I wipe? I can Control Z, that's better. So essentially, you have Godot Engine. Why is that there? Well, element click is in the middle now. So within Godot Engine, it does. You have GD script, and this essentially interacts with Godot Engine. But it cannot interact with anything else. Like this is Python, this is C++, and this is other thing. GD script cannot interact with this. Just straight up can't. So you have G. How do I spell G? GD extension. And you go to Godot Engine for GD extension. You go to here for your languages. And then afterwards, you bind those languages to that. So now you have this binding layer. And that's how GD script can interact with that binding language. Yeah, Godot Engine is scriptist. Like, you have to force to use this thing right here, which requires a funny pyramid in order for it to actually see outside of Godot Engine. But that's just a lot of the nuance in the big 2020s. Very true. Very true. When it comes to that, it's probably a reason for it. I'm just too lazy to find that reason. Does it click? Waits, it clicks, it disappears. No, it doesn't. Elements. It's a click. 10 out of 10 art and handwriting, better than mine for sure. At least I got my point across. It's always baffling for me how many languages there are. True. Very true. And I mean, certain languages are better for certain things. Python is extremely good for what I'm doing right now. Machine learning, automation. I wasn't joking when I said better. And you got your point across very well. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. I'm going to be like Pirate Software, and I'm just going to use an art application from now on. So this is how the thing works. And this is a rubbish bin, and the thing goes in the trash. I keep saying Pirate Software. He's pretty popular, but only because everyone makes fun of him. I also make fun of him. The one thing I need to research about him, though, is I need to learn how to promote. And Pirate Software got popular somehow, so I want to examine what his methods are. Make sure you lower your voice by about an octave and make sure you work at Blizzard. Look, I don't know about you, but essentially, I know what I'm doing because I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. It's an easier to I can't lower my voice by like an octave. I can only like raise it. Because naturally I talk in a... That's the money shot. I just need a face cam. I need to not move around my face a lot. Oh well. I don't need this anymore. Stir in elements. Type into a text box. What's your avatar meant to be? Like a rabbit? A Glaceon. Glaceon the Pokemon. The only reason why I use a Glaceon is because, what was it? My last model was a Flareon, but I got sick of Life 2D. I don't know much about Pokemon. Oh, okay. That's the funny part. I don't think he knows a lot about the industry. Here's a Glaceon, by the way. Glaceon looks like a rapper. Eyes are still the wrong color. The jacket is black, and I have a feeling that's the only reason why the black eyes look better than white. Look, I tried using white eyes. It doesn't look as good as using black. Just saying. When it comes to Stop Killing Games, I don't think he understood. Either he purposely misrepresented Stop Killing Games, because the white is just a shine. Maybe. The model I had was white eyes. Anyways, with Stop Killing Games, either he was coming at it through a perspective of, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years, so I know how corporations work. If I want to be like Blizzard, this has to fail. Alternatively, he is the dumbest idiot I've ever seen, and that he was completely ignorant to anything that Stop Killing Games was about. So, it's one of those things. Like, bad things happen with either incompetence or maliciousness. And he kept bragging about how good his experience was in the games industry, but he certainly did not show it. Neither did his code. Oh, I was searching up how to type in the text box. Interacting with web elements. Click, send keys. Okay. That's why we have so much now, because... That's why we have so much on it now. Because people looked for that answer. Oh boy, did we hit gold. Indeed. People kept digging as to how... In two ways. How bad could Pirate Software get when it comes to his knowledge in the industry? And it turns out to be a lot. He's pretty not knowledgeable in the industry. And what was his personality like? And we're still in debates on if his entire personality was fake or not. However, we 100% knew that he knows nothing about video games. Gotta click, set keys. A lawn crash out and call him a Nepo baby? I have no idea. I have no idea where that was. I know for a fact that Healthy Gamer got in contact with Pirate Software to discuss his personality as soon as the whole controversy broke out. Is that where he was crying about being a Nepo baby? Because I kind of forgot. I forgot. My bad. Hee. Did he even put it in? Did it work? Or did it not automate correctly? I'm not seeing it put anything in. Elements should click post equal to driver defined by class name. This class name is going to be, now let me go to bleh. With this one / publish, this element is called what? Oh, that was during when he said first generation Blizzard employee. Oh, that crash out. I remember specifically that. That was a long time ago before the Pirate Software situation. But man, he never shut up about his job, huh? I mean, with, what he had? Click it. Click it. Click post. It didn't work. Oh yeah, you're completely right. I forgot. He never talked about it. Silly me. But, did he work at Blizzard for 7 years? I think we should do a little bit of research into seeing if he worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Hate swap, right? Yeah. So it's not clicking the button for whatever reason. So let's go to Chromium. Not Chromium, Google Chrome. Because we can't have nice things. Publish. Button double dash compact? No, that's exactly what we had. Does it only get one class? If that's true, we should probably get button dash dash compact. Because that's a unique class. I thought it was so funny I actually made a PNG tuber avatar of his face. That's dope. Oh, it worked! It closed very quickly, though. No, it didn't. It did not click publish. Can I wait? How do I force it to wait for something to happen? I remember one other game developer put him in as a reference. He had an entire roach avatar. And apparently, Pirate Software wanted to sue that one game developer for likeness. Very funny. Like, way to call yourself out on that. Yeah, you remember that? Good times, good times. Might need an explicit weight. You 2/3 degrees? Bye-bye. Yeah, it's always fun chatting with ya. Now I have to actually do work. Who else is gonna talk with me?
Igby and I just kicked your ass.
My ass has been kicked. So... weights are loops added to the code that pull an application for a specific thing and evaluate true before it exits the loop and continues the next command code if the condition is not met before it. So, what do I do then? Driver will wait for the duration of private value for return error. Note that as soon as the element is located, the driver will return the reference, and the code will continue executing. So how do I wait for a page to load? Is there... Might be better just using the lambda. Expect the conditions. EC visibility of elements located by ID revealed. Okay, so let's not have a lambda then. Oh wait, we can use it as a lambda. Alright, let's just copy that. Anything happening with the output? Nope. I think we need to import a module. Explicit case. So, what was it called? Selenium. Selenium theme. Fluent? What on earth is a fluent? Wait. Automatic safety nets, consistent across the suite. The problem is that I have to wait Oh, here we go. UI? This has UI in it? Oh, hell yeah. Here, copy this. We're gonna put this up here. So we need to explicitly wait for something to load as soon as we're done. So once everything happens, oh my god. Maximize browser window. Clicking sign in button. Expected wait to wait for the compose button to be clickable. Wait until compose. Is there a lambda function? Title is. We do title is. So I think in order to use this correctly, scroll down, wait until, yeah. Wait until expected conditions dot, it should be title is. Unless it's something different. We could close that. We don't need that. It's largely the same on Chrome that it is on. Uh-huh. Visibility of elements located. Yep. Title is home, wet to dry. What? Then I believe we need to put in our wait function. Or is that already fine? This is your own personal thing, and I hate you. Go away. WebDriver. Explicit wait. Okay. Well, it's exactly like that. I just have the wrong imports. Imports, web, driver. Oh, wow, it shows it. So that's easy. So now we can just It didn't work, only because expected conditions is wrong. Has to be EC. Title is the wrong formatting, which means I guess I got that from an AI generated article, and that's why I hate AI. The access token is invalid. This is why we wait 2 whole seconds. So actually, I'll remove this implicit wait. Should be this. Yep. Okay, it actually works now. The only difference being it's not posting. And I'm not sure if it's using a clean slate or not, so let's... It's not. It's using a guest account. That's pretty smart. But at the same time, I need to log in. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to pee and get some food. We're making progress, though. I'm sad to say that this is one time where AI... Good. Doggy, how are you so slow? Oops, all Pokemon escapes. Alright. I got a waffle. I got 4 waffles, but let's not talk about that. How do we sign in? So let's open a guest. It's always going to open up a guest. I don't believe it verifies. We need to go... This one. Where's the bar? I want to navigate sideways. Oh wait, no, it's looping. Debug with AI. Looks like these aren't secondary buttons. So let's just grab this as a class. Button, secondary. Once we go to wet dry that world, we then select login. Finds the elements by class name. Gonna be this. We need an elements dot click, and we need to wait for us to load. What page does it go to when I click login? Login. Wet dry world. So let's wait until log in with a space or no space? No space. Space. From there, we have to input the username. And then afterwards, input a password. It's going to be a long script. That's fine. That's okay. So how do we make variables? What I need to do, input variables. Let's try. No. Select. IBM? What the hell? Using a store command. That's not what we want, though. This might be good. Damn, you're loud. Turn it down. What a wild intro. It's the gambling hour.
In the session before that session. So we have input written this type of here one so that it can select up. So maybe let's build a writing something. To write something, we write here that search thing inside it. Now, what do we want to do is thing that we can do over thing is this enter, right? This only dot common. Here we will be passing capital K keys dot. On which key do we want to press on? So we want to press on enter key in the next page where WS Cube text search options are there. Okay. So as soon as I run it, in the text input we have WS Cube text and it has find some space on the
Okay, what about user input?
click on add this button class and here for us inside click on it, but we have to send keys inside it. That means we need to send the string inside this mobile and writing 1 2 3 we need to do. And you can see the everywhere and towards to login. So we click the login button. So as soon as we run it now, it will open a driver for it. Let's wait for a while. And it's not clicking on the login button. Let's see what is happening here. So we have not for input like that. We click on port. Here we have a search button. Okay, so for example, again. So tutorial. So with you where sometimes the buttons are not interactable or something like that might happen. Getting elements that are stored here by dot have sent one thing later. So get it right. So next, in both with or
Where is the answer? There is no answer! Oh. Oh! Dang, you are rich. How? That doesn't work. The only problem with that is that with this, there's no way you could input it. So how do we input it then? Well, I have a theory. Python. What was it called? File access. Going to import path stuff. And with this, I want to input a bunch of keys, so that way it takes from the path, and then afterwards it imports it into the script. Navigating inside a tree. Let's see. We start with etc. All right. So what we want to do get keys. If path dot full directory is directory secrets. How do you make an if statement? That's probably how you do it. Path dot create. How do it says create directory over here. Oh, it's exactly how you would do it in Linux. Make directory. Secrets. Oh, okay. That's fine. What we need to do now is that it should have created a path called secrets. And it did. Create secrets in here. Nope. Why do I have a 1.6 gigabyte file that just says GPU core? Oh, we should probably grab the path then. Path equals path dot path. Yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work at all. Let's do this. It's not equal true. Apparently true needs to be uppercase. When we go and secrets, it's now created. Now we need to write into a file. We do this by opening a file. Secrets equals path. Secrets slash. We take these dots config. And then afterwards we go to our git ignore. Ignore anything config related. Secrets dot write text. Next, once we've done with that, keys, or at least username. Password. Gonna escape these. Can I not escape stuff? No, I should be fine. Take this, run it. Writes everything in the file. Yep. Alright, that's actually good. Now, can we interpret it? Interpret a file, Python. If we could interpret a file, we can make it better. So now var file equals this, and then afterwards the string equals file.read line. If now we grab a username equals string dot probably split. Dot sub string or dot substring string Python. Oh, interesting. get an array thing Python. Then afterwards, let's cut the string to 8. Actually, what did I write? Well, now that we split it by columns, we can actually split it again. 0. Split it again. This time by these. And get 1. This is the exact same thing, except for we're just going to grab that. Is our print? What's your name? Prints. Password. Huh? I don't think it printed anything because there's nothing here, right? Oh, crap. But then wouldn't this, like, freak out when specifically... Yeah, no such file or directory. That's kind of an issue. Python assume file. Not what I need. Python, create and open file. Plus. Does not work. Read plus should be able to open it. But it's giving me a no such file directory, huh? Which is interesting. I wouldn't have expected it to give me a no such file or directory. But I guess. Try A plus. A plus? Okay, close this. Oh, it automatically closes it. Do I wait it then? Hmm. Directory secrets. File dot write lines. And close the file. Probably need to delete that first. Well, let's open it up, see what happens. Oh, there you go. So what is the issue, though? What happens if we do set you on 0? What would happen then? I know for a fact that's going to be false. Like, I know for a fact that's going to be 1. Is this assuming that it doesn't know it's going to be 1? In that case, probably force it. Hmm. I know that's incorrect. How do we force it? It should. I want it to have like a runtime error instead. If do have Python interpret some an array earlier with getting file contents. Text file, read, split. And afterwards, for row, nah. It's printing nothing. Of course it prints nothing. I accidentally closed Kate again. Kate is a very easy program to close. Yeah, of course it prints nothing. Why would it print something? Can I screw with it? List object, Python. Oh, it's just. Oops. It exists. What the heck? Ah, that's the reason. I mean, it still isn't working. You and your stupid parse time error. It doesn't work like that. Is there a get item? Stupidest thing ever. Okay, we got something. We got something, we got something. I could just press spacebar. You need to pay more attention. Just delete this and see what happens. Looks like that's not working. Directory. Secrets. There you go. I have no idea where that's from. Not showing up because of a get ignore. That's fine. Okay, we got something. Holy crap. Dumbest thing ever. But we got something finally. Alright, I'm just gonna input some keys real quick. Then afterwards, we input more keys. Oh, I bet you want to know what my password is, right? There we go. Save. Move the printing. And this too. Beautiful. You don't get to see my keys. So now what we do, finally, because we're done with this, we now go to this. Okay, I thought it might like paste the whole thing. And I'm just like, don't do that, please. It's not. It's fine. So email. Not selecting a login. Find it by class. And then we send keys. Then we find password. Elements send keys. Password. Then login. Classic button. So that makes sense, right? Perfect. And then elements.click. And this should wrap me around to home. Next, we actually go and get publish. We go to publish. Post. Done. What? Click login, dang it. Is it not that? Oh, it's about. Don't know why it automatically goes to about. Huh? Alright, yeah, that's interesting. I would like for this to work. I would like for this to work. does send keys do? I think he needs to send in a reference. Send a reference Python. Green. Username? Nope. Test. Might be another email I'm not looking at. So I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I just need to find it now. I clicked it. I saw it click. Just won't send keys for whatever reason. Well, what is this then? It's an input. I don't understand. Let me click. Send keys. Maybe there is another thing called email. Oh, there is another thing called email. So let's search it up by ID then. And afterwards the password. By ID of user password. Might be easier to use IDs because remember, within scripts itself, these things, there can only be one type of ID. Well, unless you got something like this. Maybe by name then? Name can be multiple, that's the problem. For now, it looks fine. Okay, something happens. I have a feeling I know what it is. Invalid username or password. Incorrect. What it looks like here is that you could actually, with my password, should be an entire thing, but it's just getting it wrong. Oh, right, because my password has a split to it. Ah. I need to change my password then. I don't want your Python bonus sheet. Go away. I would like, as an American citizen, to change my password to one that is a little bit more unsecure. So that way I could set up the most unsecure piece of software I've ever seen. We go. Copy this. Our password is going to be this. New password. Let us generate one. Perfect. Much better. It also clears all my sessions, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, let's go over here. Copy this, go into the main Python theme. Beautiful. Now hang tight, I need to sign in on my phone again. Ah, you could stare at this screen. Email. Afterwards, my password. Don't know why there's two of those. Putting in my password into my phone. Wow, my password has been put into my phone. What? How on earth did you get rank 1? Alright. Is that actually what it says? It says home, right? Here, let's have this control everything again. I think I'm just using only one is causing the timeout to end a lot earlier than it should. Okay. https:/ what try world publish. Let's do this again. Just wait. Wait. Hold your horses. Slow down there, hard hat. It is wet dry world, so we can't use this one. We have to use something else. Maybe this. Ah, holy crap. You are going too fast! Ah. Yep. Something else must be going on. Yeah, let me close all these. All right. Explicit. Is displayed. I don't know why it does that sometimes. My internet just crap itself. It says there, right there, though. Wait till... by dot. Last name. This one. Alright, what am I doing wrong? It's in between clicking. So this. Oh, whatever, man. Oh, it's a tuple. Why is it a tuple? Well, it still doesn't fucking work. It goes, why fuck you? That's why. Ugh, software hates me from the bottom of my bones. It's just awful. It's just awful. Like, it was working before. It doesn't feel like working now. Okay. I could do that. I don't know why this isn't working. There's no ID with this, but it is a button.compact. This one has no ID associated with it, but it does have a class. It says it does. Shit, you got me confused. Okay. What a picture to go off. So, I don't know why it's breaking. What I do know is that it should work. Does an implicit waiting work? Implicit startup engine. Driver that implicitly waits. So now let's just take out all of these. Why not just click on the new post button? Let's put that there. This is another class. Alright, let's see it work. Wait does not exist. You are correct. Let's go ahead and get that implicit waitor. Oh my god. It worked, didn't it? Test! Oh, twice. Just delete these now. One final test. One final test. God made. There it is. Want to do the same for blue sky? What's this notif? Hi! You have a lot of followers. You are a person. I like people. Alright. Now, for my next trick, I will blow up North Korea. Haha, just kidding. Instead, I need to figure out how to go to another file. How to go to another Python file to do script stuff. You what? I don't know, man. You can rewind by subscribing to Twitch. Become a tier 1 sub today. I won't get paid for it because I'm not an affiliate. My $3 from that one subscriber went into the ether. Okay. So now... services. That's a file! That's a file and not a folder. Services. New file, call it Mastodon. I'm broke. You can't afford $3. Oh, $3. Can't afford it. Doesn't matter anyways. True. Very true. Alright. So we're gonna have all of these get imported right here. Define Mastodon login. And this is going to be the whole stream. That'll allow us to go into login. Couldn't I just... Nope. Can't do that. Sucks to suck. Nuh-uh, can't do that. Sucks to suck. Nah, can't do that. Sucks to suck. Can you unsuck my suck? Oh my god. Please. That doesn't even work. Hey, Python. I'm gonna make sure that I sort my files exactly how I would with Godot Engine. If I don't sort my files exactly how I would with Godot Engine, there's quite literally a possibility I will lose track of my files. Remember, this is a high-level language. And what I don't want to do is accidentally forget I have a file. That would be embarrassing. Import Mastodon services / Mastodon. Or .mastodon. Next, what we take is this. What is the driver called? Okay. So we'll leave everything imported. Works. It works hell out of efficient. Let me quickly apologize. There, perfect. Now that I quickly apologize for being a programmer, I'm going to continue being a programmer. Mastodon host, the driver being web driver. How am I supposed to get input? Oh, that's kind of an issue. How am I supposed to get input? Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you, it's happy. I quite indeed like the genuine lesbian pervert connection. This image will go on my wall. So now, how do I await input? Get inputs. Command line. Python. Input? Okay. Input. Get the input. This is the most cleanest thing ever. This is so much easier than trying to go through like all of that shit just to authenticate. Why didn't I start with this sooner? It's because I didn't know this existed. That's why. Words equals what's right. Words. Ah, okay. This is so much easier. Put in your post. I am typing this from the commands line. I am doing this because I have no idea how to put this into good old engine. Did it work? Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also the image below it. Hell yeah. But mainly this. You don't have to at me. But yeah, have fun eating dinner. My browser encountered an error. Why? I'm gonna be honest, that's weird to see. Right. How does this work now? I'm just kind of thinking. All right. What do we do about this? It's inefficient as hell. I won't lie. Kinda sucks. Let me quickly change how the keys work. Mastodon. Username. Mastodon password. Actually, we could just do that. Call this Mastodon key. So now, our secret is going to have a Mastodon key. And that should work. Something to easily copy and paste. Bam. Right. Now, do the exact same thing. Except for, we got a blue sky. And the best part about doing this is that I don't have to apply any facets. I don't have to do any back-end bullcrap. Why didn't I do this before? We just go Chrome, guest mode, bluesky.app. I wonder if I could still be able to press that button. This one right here. Quite... Are we literally posting slop now? Come on. Why does this have so many? This ain't Truth Social. How? Blue Sky, what are you doing? So I want to see if there's a ID associated with this. Looks like there isn't. Is the CSS at least consistent? I mean, it looks consistent enough. Let's close this, open up Chrome again. Same thing. We're heading up to bluesky.app. This time. Finger on the trigger. We got it. It's... looks like a different class. Oh, this one popped up again. Yeah, that looks like the same thing. So, let's just... blue sky key. Go to this area, but it's bluesky.app. This is why you look at other people's technology first. I could have saved so much time just not having to be annoying. Then afterwards, as soon as I found this out, oh, bye. Select login. Now it's gonna click this. It automatically selects this, but just in case, this one's got 2 classes. It looks like the first one is different. The second one is the same. Nope, they're both the same. Let me see the buy again. Buy CSX selector. Link text. That doesn't make sense. Instead, I guess we just have to grab it by the X path. Mike, this looks terrible. And afterwards the password. It's going to be the same thing. Copy full XPath. Okay, the full XPath is probably what I want. I think we did it. Okay. Lastly, the sign in button. Oh my god, this looks like shit. Fine. We're just gonna copy the full XPath. It's literally easier using the XPath. Imagine being so bad at your vibe-coded job that you can't even do the XPath properly. Oh. And this, I'm just gonna be lazy. Copy full XPath. Just because I'm scared that there's another class name. I use the exact same CSS class. Blue sky. Login. Change this to blue sky. Blue sky post. Now let's sign in real quick. Now we could click up here, or we could click this dedicate button for the compose. Of course, it's made with piss and igloos, so let's just copy that. XPath. Select our text box. Wherever it is. Text box. That's right, it goes in the div class. It must be this. Wait, sorry. Okay, yeah, it's this. No, it's not. Well, it is. Because of how shoddy the codebase is, this might be tough. So let's try this. Of course, we have to copy the full XPath. That's stupid. That should work. And then afterwards... it should wait. By XPath. It's gonna be that I want to see this to be invisible. That's not it. Okay, I think it's this. I think we found it. Okay. Something was never closed. Test. Why did you go to wet dry? That's why. Oh, interesting. If path dot is directory secrets equal true, I'll just put that there. Best. That is a real issue when that pops up, huh? That is an incredible issue. How do I fix it? Good take. When it pops up. Should probably also put in our keys. Oop. Key. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, any slashes? Nope. Problem is that. That's the problem. So let's go to blue sky. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's go to opening up in guest mode. Now we head on over to we wait for this specific thing to open. Looks like it's this. blue sky. Waits for the annoying up, go away. Then afterwards, up here, click this X. Copy its X path. Ta-da. Seems like it's failing to find something, huh? Let's go to... What do you have? Close this. What's those? Close those. I don't want to be there. Guest mode. Go here. Close this before clicking sign in. Now for some reason, with this, oh. Work for me. It's the exact same thing. Is that not the element I should click then? Is it that like doesn't allow you to type? Let's just wait then. For the visibility of this element to exist. What? Still not working. Are you telling me it's different if I access it on specifically this? Sign in, whatever. Just expand it enough. Gives me this. It is different. How queer. This is the worst. I mean, technically it would work, but not for mine. Come on now. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's correct. I just need to skip one more. It is different. Why is it different? That's ridiculous. And it failed to sign in. I bet I know as to why. Oh yeah, there's a quote in there. Wonder if I could solve it by just backslashing those quotes. Nope, can't be solved. Well, guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way. That is by changing our password. Profile. Settings. Counts, password. And afterwards, go here, edit entry. Your password has been changed successfully. Alright, now we just go to our keys. And watch, as we should have it work now. Too quick! I wonder what happens if I refresh the page. I legit think I went too quick. I legit did go too quick. I went away too fast. So now I have to wait. I guess we could just try to find out if we wait for the visibility of the element. The only thing I could think of. So the element was clickable. It became clickable, but then afterwards, when you clicked it, it did nothing. Ah! You know what I'm thinking? Let me just close guest. Open up a delicious new browser. Actually, it's not bother signing in. Let's just see, once I put in both my username and password, what happens. Got it cleared. Alright, inspect. It's the same amount. All right. I think we have a different issue. I'm refreshing the page as soon as I log in. So let's just... Title is... Well, let's leave that right there. And then we need a M dash. Okay, I see my issue. Maybe place it over here instead. Let's just put this over here. How about that? Looks like it's calling 2 weights. But I don't want it to call 2 weights. Could be that the problem is that specifically. Now it will never be home. Here's what's gonna happen. When it comes to that, it's going to log in. And it will never be home. It'll either be following, discover, popular friends, something else. It looks like the 4 hours is up for this application, so it's gonna give me an authentication error. Amazing. So I'm thinking that instead of this, what we should do is once we get the title, what happens if we refresh? There's a small limbo where it just says blue sky. So maybe just putting in blue sky will work. That creates another issue because switching tabs does make it go into blue sky. Go into there, signing in. Okay, not working. What? It's not. What the fuck is it not working? It's not working. It's literally not. Again, it's loading the page too quickly. I'm just gonna grab the front page. Just gonna grab front page, whatever, man. Actually, you know what we can do? Implicitly wait for 60 seconds, that way I can do my lazy crap. Also wait for this for 60 seconds, because I'm too lazy. Awesome. Now we could just inspect. Now we need to click that button. Why is this not logging in? Is that thing always there? Might be always there. Okay, we need to find something else. Not pressing the button. It is the button. Is it clickable if I were to... It's not clickable. It's not clickable. Is it visible? Nope. Uh-uh. Hmm. And such that you could click it. That's literally it. But not like it controls the visibility. Okay. Oh, don't go anywhere. How about that? Did you not click it? Python. I cannot figure out how to make you wait. So wait. Like so. Just sleep for 1 whole second. I don't care. I'm a god gamer. Oh my god. God damn it. Don't worry about that, and don't worry about this. We'll figure it out that later. I'm getting a little tired, but this should work. waits for a thing to be visible. Probably a different X path, right? Yep. Let's test this. Thank you, Jiggly Pixels. I thoroughly enjoyed that. But it's still not working. Not... It's gotta be different, right? It's gotta be, like, different. And the only thing I'm saying that is because it feels like it's gotta be different. The publish button is not publishing. Kinda worked. Let's just remove this. And it broke. It cannot find... Okay, we need to go to Google again. One more time. Fill in this manually. I think I know what the issue is. This is a different goddamn visibility from other things. So if I shrink this, it disappears. So I have to copy this exact XPath. Finds this element and it clicks it. Yeah, text my girlfriend. Before it to go to publish, we have to specifically wait for this element, the login element, to simply disappear. I can't see this on my feed. Now, sign in. We got it. We got it. All right. Yep, stream is still going. We are messing around with Python. What did I get? I was able to tell my browser to go and send a post on my behalf. No wonder AI bros love this stupid piece of shit software. It's so simple, no one can fuck it up. It's so simple. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing this before. That's the last one. Last one's Tumblr. Tumblr.py. So with this, I'm pretty sure there might be also a data scraper within Python, because that sounds like a Python thing to do. It's definitely what someone would implement in Python. So I'm going to grab, first of all, these. Tumblr. Get the inputs. This, and that. Just want to check in. You're making progress. Good luck. Rest. Stay safe. YouTube. So we don't need to do this anymore. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. This. So then I'm finishing. We literally just finished this. We don't need to do any of this other stuff as long as this works as intended. Because if it does, best part is I could go on x.com. Screw you. Elon Musk, Mr. I want you to pay for my API. You could pay for these balls. How about that? $5.99 for this. Oh. Goodbye. Tumblr post. Tumblr post. And of course get our Tumblr key. Tumblr.com. The only problem now is that I have to redo getting my home feed. But like I said before, I'm pretty sure that's like easy to do. Blue sky. Tumblr post? Log in. Alright. Now we can import Tumblr. As blue sky, as Mastodon. Then we take all of these. This is log in. I'll give Python credit. I like it better than Java. Now it's easier to switch these on a whim. It's a lot less text, so we could don't have to deal with that. Oh, you know what? We need to put down this. That bug. 4 hours later, it stops. Oh. I need to figure out exactly why it stops so off. It could be that I'm not making the proper connections after 4 hours or something like that. Alright, let's go over the steps. As an AI language model, I cannot tell you how to hack into the Tumblr database. I will tell you how to log in. Tumblr.com. So it's going to look like that. What's this class? Oh my god, it's worse. Whatever, man. At least it's formatted correctly. We'll just use XPath. So there is no annoying pop-up, so we don't need to worry about this. Get sent to Tumblr. Next, we select Login. We get this pop-up, which it's very interesting. I'm browsing as a guest. Why are you doing this? Next, we grab this button. And we have to specifically click this one. This one looks like it doesn't have anything bad going on with it. Select email. And then afterwards, continue with email. Or, yeah, continue with email. This input. Username, element click, send keys, then this input, and then continue, where we find another element and click button. And we take this, let's put it right here, copy the full path, Tumblr is such a creative website. I don't know why they ruined it. Take this. I'm too lazy. Input password. Which, let's go check to see if there's any specifics with my password, because usually sometimes there is. Oh yeah, this password sucks. Okay. For the meantime, let's just keep that password so that way I could make everything work. Boop. And this time we don't need to sleep to log in. God damn it. Whatever. Now, create. Let me scroll down to something so I could actually show this. Now, create. I have to press a button. And I'll wait. Inspect this. This isn't a button, but we'll still click it anyways. It's a hyperlink. Old-timey hyperlink. Next, once we go to create, we wait for this element to be visible. Copy. This element needs to be visible. Next, we select our text box. Then we go over here. We need to inspect. Click this button right here. Then afterwards we'll wait for the invisibility. This element. The invisibility of all of that, I guess. Looks like it removes a div, so we could just take any of these. Copy this. Alright. Let's run it back. And I can't show it. Forgot about that. Alright, we hit a patch. Immediately after clicking the button. You have to wait for it to do a thing. So, input username. You just wait for it. The button is not clickable. I want it to be clickable. Might not be a reason to have these. I think the only problem is that the element wasn't clickable. Oh, and another thing. I know exactly what it is. Keys. Oh, that means I need to change my password. Password. No. I will not look it up. You can't stop me. There you go. He's all inputted. And I think that's how you make it work. Alright, cool. Again, you can't stop me. It ain't happening. You can't do anything about that. Bitch. Anyways, so it looks like it's now stopping on the publishing part. Once it actually logs in, I need for this to click this. Or not the invisibility of the element. Just waiting for a visibility of an element. So how do I do that? Time dot sleep. I don't know, sleep for 2 seconds, who cares? We're gonna increase this number until it works. It doesn't look like it's clicking anything. Whoa. Huh. It went past. Let's just do 10 seconds of waiting. How about that? I think that's fine. gonna wait a whole lot of seconds. Okay, it did it. Sorta. It almost got to the end. The only problem being, it hit a snag at the end. It needed, specifically for me, I needed a post. It said, do you want to post without tags? I think that's the issue. And I did want to post without tags. So we're just gonna... Invisible. We were gonna wait for this element to be visible instead of waiting on time. Didn't like that. I think I might have waited too long. Too short. This is great. I love waiting. Okay, it's not working. Because it's looking for the wrong thing. Have it look for this. Then we'll have this timeout. Look for this. From there, it's gonna wait. It's literally not working. Well, maybe if you're waiting for the right thing, maybe it'll work. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just sleep for 1 second. I have a feeling it's because of this. No, it isn't. Because of the thing above. So, what we're gonna do, I don't know. This. That post without tags is a funny thing. Also, waiting 5 seconds works a lot better. There you go. We're almost done here. Oh! We win. We win. And you know what the funny part about that is? It was a lot easier than using any APIs. I can prove it. I mean, let's go to Twitter, the website formerly known as Twitter. It looks almost the exact same as Blue Sky. Everything is just inverted. Whatever. Whatever. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. No, I guess England won. That's cool. Soccer's great. I love football. What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell is going on this fucking platform? You know what? Whatever. I don't know why I was so invested in that bullshit. X. Python. An idiot. What a shit show of a site, man. Alright, we just grab everything. Oh, copy. I'll slap that in there. Whoosh. Paste! And then afterwards, we just log out. Oh. Right, yeah. You know what? You are absolutely right. I could just log in by doing this. So it immediately hits me with a, it's what's happening. So that's fine. Continue with phone. Right. So what's this? I can't see it. So we need to look at this. That's a form. I think we inspect this. Okay, it's very weird seeing the words X key. You know, there's a few things that I don't want someone to get. I don't want people to get my X key. Do you you want someone to get your X key? Select login. We actually don't need a select login this time. All we have to do is path, enter in our email, xpath, and then afterwards, once we entered in our email, what happens? Pops up a form. Because it pops up another form. I mean, wait for this piece of shit to reveal itself. God dear programming. I literally told X to go back and it just can't. It broke. It died. What type of god? So we just go in here. Probably just access this. Full path. Take this. Input our username. You have to wait. We'll slip that right there. Do. Really, just grab this now. Because of how long it took, I'm going to give it a timeout of 10 seconds. That takes fucking forever. Alright. Copy this. And then what? Well, it's my password. Yep. Jesus Christ. Plain jump scare. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck this works. Can I just click this button? Okay. Just click that button. Once we select login, we just go to the X path of this. Select the text box. Copy this. Beautifully done. Slip that right there. Next, we'll put in the keys after when it's done. Inspect this. Let me go through all the divs to see if there's anything. So what's the editable? Where's the editable? I don't know where the edits button is. Or at least where the thing is for this. It's where I could put in the stuff. Is it this? It might be this. Oh my god, it's so long. Afterwards, click post. At least this makes sense as a button. Element to be clickable. Damn, this is super long. Alright, import. Oh, we don't need you there. Services dot x as x. Oh, I didn't realize I put that as an uppercase. Alright, see it. Raving start. It doesn't want to log in. And I think it's only because of the visibility of the elements. This is mania. Alright. Element's visible. Go click it. Oh, right. We need to have... I always forget my keys. Alright. And then afterwards, open this up. Beautiful. Now... we work. That button, I recognize the button that does that. Oh, I don't think we have anything to click the button. Alright. Open up browser again. So we take this. Looks like it's instantaneous. Input password. No, we input our username, send keys. And afterwards, grab these. Click the button. This is where you wait. Click the button? Oh, is it a different button? Looks like it was. Just in case. Element to be clickable. This button. Alright, clicked it. I received an error. Hmm. Ugh. I think a theme might be on to me. Yes. And I think I could bypass it by just putting in wait. Check this shit out. Time, that's... Sleep for 2 seconds. Yeah, sleep for 1 instead. Okay, I think it got me. I'm thinking really hard about something like this. And I don't think... I'll have to come back to this in another time. I think it recognizes I'm using a same user agent. And it's catching on to me. So now what? Can it grab all the elements on the page? It's really elements of a page. Yeah, then I could just do a loop over all of the posts within a specific area. Grab an element from that specific element, and bada bing, bada boom, we're good. I made a theme. I think that's better. Again, this has no front ends. Oh. Ew. Here, let's just quickly run. I know it's not going to work, so let's just turn it off. We get our Pi cache. Excellent. Let's create a repository for this. Selenium. See around with Selenium. Again, this is a lot more slower, but funny enough, it does its job a lot easier and a lot better. Git remote add. So, what was it? Perfect. Branch main. Nice. And we'll just mess around with that. With that, I think that's all we're going to do. I have actually a good feeling about this. So, we didn't do much, but we did do some pretty good research, and what that research entails is that I just can go on any website and post whatever I want with just easiness. Oops. Also, we figured out what the cat bug is. It, like, gives me a 401 once 4 hours is reached. With all that being said, thank y'all for being here. Let me add Selenium Getty posts and Selenium Getty images. Selenium add tags. Is that it? I think links is easy to do. Selenium add links.